Good morning. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the channel this morning. We're creating software, and we are live this morning via the internet, via YouTube. Glad you could join us. We're already getting some great stuff on the screen already this morning. I didn't know if Paul was going to be in the host this morning with me or not, but we're starting, and we're good to go. So we're just going to try to see what we can get done today as far as the market opening and making some money. So we're just going to give it a few minutes here. We have some 6 stars going on right now. The 6 stars selling the ES is going on in 1 minute. And looks like the RTY also. But I just went live, so I won't be taking those 2 trades this morning. But as you can see, we're going to pull back here on the ES already this morning. Good morning, and welcome to the channel. And I hope you all can join us this morning and come in and trade with us. Yesterday was a pretty good day. We had a really good day yesterday. Made some good trades, made some profit, no losses, which was great. And we try to strive for that every day. So come in and join us and learn about the algo and learn about global trading software and the products that we offer. So we are just kind of going to wait till we get some viewers this morning and go from there. The chat is open, so you guys can chat with us live. We have a beautiful 6 star going on right here in the RTY. It's just great this morning already. Look at this. This is amazing. This is a huge fall right here. Okay. There you go. Look at this. This is beautiful. Right down here to the support level. Right there at the 23.8.3 there. This is a great fall. I just got on, or I would have definitely took this trade. So this would have been beautiful. Been a great start for the morning, but it's okay. I got all day. It's very patient, very disciplined. Wait for the trades, and this is why we trade these signals. We can be patient and just wait for our trades. You can see this morning how we started out pretty good. Let's go back and look here. Look at this fall here. Look at this beautiful fall here. We came all the way down this morning. And we're still under the EMA Cloud. Came back through, tested the resistance levels there. Go through support, connected the EMA here. Got the 6 star here. Came down. That's beautiful. And then we just kind of ranged right here for a little while. And then we came back through and broke it and got another one here, and that would be my entry here above this candle. Looking left, we could enter it right here and took this. And that's beautiful. And of course, we got stopped out here. It's up to you where you take your trades. I like to try to take mine to the height, and sometimes I'll get out. Sometimes I'll let them run to back into the EMA. It's just up to you. But test it here and come back up again into this resistance zone, and then broke down. And that's where we're at this morning. So it's really nice to see that. Really good moving. Really good, some good signals in there. Here's 2. Here's 3 right here together. 1, 2, and 3. So that's really a good day already starting out. So that's the RTY breakdown this morning. And RTY has been outperforming basically pretty much everybody else in the pack. So that's kind of cool how the RTY has really just kind of been doing its own thing. So also wanted to mention this morning that, you know, we have the algo and we have the Divergence Cloud. You can get those as a bundle. And you can get those as a bundle. The link's in the description on the YouTube channel. So you can get them as a bundle and save yourself a little money instead of buying them separately. Or you can buy them individually if you like to. It's up to you. But if you want to get them all at once, you can just get the bundle. I have pretty much all of them myself. And it's really nice to trade with them. And since we're about almost an hour for the market. I'll kind of go over this morning what we're looking at on the screen, and I will use the ES as an example. We're looking at the EMA Cloud first, which is this pink cloud. You guys are aware of what EMAs are. This is a 34 EMA I use, conservative. So, when it's below the EMA, it's a down, and when it's above the EMA, it's an up. Most traders pretty much know that. Some might not if you're new, but that's the explanation. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Wolfgang. How are you, man? I'm just kind of explaining a little bit of things on the chart this morning, starting out with this EMA Cloud. I just explained it. These red lines on my chart, you guys will see these all day. These are resistance levels. The blue are my support levels. So support resistance zones. They're good to know in trading. Also, the blue line here is my my own zone that I put in the chart, frame zone. Kind of let me know where this thing is going. And if you want to learn about framing, you can go to the YouTube channels. Look up framing a chart. And yeah, Paul does a great job in framing, man. So that's how I learned. So if you want to learn how to frame a chart, look under YouTube. Just type in framing, framing a chart. You'll see it. Watch the video, learn that, and follow that also. And I'll give you a good thing on framing because it really does work. So that's the explanation of the EMA Cloud. So what we're going to do now is we got into support resistance. We told you about that. The algo that we have on the screen, it prints the 6-star sells and 6-star buys. So when you get a good signal, these come in. And this is where you buy and sell on these signals. I used to be the trader that would buy anywhere and sell anywhere. So I don't anymore. I wait for my signals. And if they're great ones, I take them. If they're not, I don't. And not everything is perfect. So you're going to have sometimes you might get a sell or a buy into like a level that you didn't want to do, but then it comes down and it's a major one like this one here for you. And this one here also. These are two great trades right here. So then the last but not least, and one of my favorites is the divergence cloud. As you can see, this red and this green, and the red and green light up on your screen, and it shows you the divergence. It is a confirmation. This red starts coming into play with this 6-star sell. This is double confirmation of a good trade. So, and you will learn as you trade with us. If you get the software and you stick with me, you'll learn the ins and outs of where you can get in it, where you take the 6 stars and where you might pass on one, because sometimes we do pass on certain ones. But like yesterday, Paul did I think I took my lunch at 10:30 my time Central, 11:30 Eastern time, and Paul came on and took a 6-star trade that went up, like this one right here, and 2 minutes, I think it was 11:75, 2 minutes on the video. That was kind of cool. So that's pretty much that in a nutshell. If you want get the bundle, I suggest getting the bundle from us, trading software, and trying it out, and learning about it. And if you need help, we're here. You can ask questions. This live YouTube will be up, and you can ask questions to me online anytime you want. Good morning, Vic. And if we don't know the answer, somebody will. This is the way it works. So, any questions this morning? How you doing, Wolfgang? I'm glad to see you back, man. Good morning, Vic. I think you are new also. That's kind of nice. Yeah, there's the framing of the chart right there in the chat. So there you go. Really good thing to have on there. Learn how to frame your charts. I got to frame mine. I had a little bit of issues. We had some pretty bad storms coming through, so I really couldn't do any work on my computer because when you're in the south, you get some major storms that come through that don't quit. It's kind of funny. You want to give up and go away. But that's the ES this morning. I really am looking forward to seeing what we're going to do this morning as far as like the RTY and Because I need to actually probably go over here to my conversions cloud. And you guys will get to see this right here. I'm going to use this display options. I'm going to change the colors. And that's what I really like about this. I like to have all this stuff really bright, like for me. And you'll see it. See that? Look how this came out. It's awesome. It's just really nice. I like that. Really nice and bright on my screen. And I can see it really well. And it's up to you. You can make these any colors you want to. You can have blue or red or yellow or whatever color that suits you just fine. But I like mine to be a darker color, like a brighter color, but like it shows darker. As you can see, like right here, how the darkness is showing, but it really comes out really bright on the screen. It's eye-catching for me, so I don't miss it. So we make these candles here a little bit darker as well. Yep, that's about right. That's exactly right. So let's check out the EQ and make sure we got these candles showing. Yeah, but they're coming in. That's perfect right there. So we're just going to I'm just going to give you an example of the RTY this morning. We're going to look at this real fast just this morning and give you guys kind of a heads up on the market. I always kind of like do it on my favorite ones in the morning. I can go in and show you. Sorry, get that off of there. This kind of rounds up our day, kind of gives us a direction. And I like doing this in the mornings because it keeps me in my direction. As you can see, we're trading right here inside this zone, this 382 right here. And here's the 618 above us. And the 382 level is the 2144 and 2154. And we have a down, right now we're at the down level. Excuse me, get that off of there. And we'll, 2138 right here, there is a support zone at the 38, and there's also one at the 36. However, so this morning, if we reverse and go down this morning and we come down and past the 36 level, our targets are the 2129 is your first down target on the RTY, and your second big target is the 2113. Okay. So your first target is 2129. Your second target is 2113 on the low side. The high side, since we're already sitting here, if we reverse this morning, our first target will be 2153. And if we break that, we could have a really good morning. Let's see what we got here. 2153. Let's look back over here. Whoop, I might be a little bit too far back. There we go. Let's get right about there. Yeah, 2153 will be the first, and then you've got this, 2160 right here. You can see the 2160 levels right there. So 53 and 60 are your first targets, and from there you're way up, in the 90s. So we'll just go with that first this morning. But I like to look and know in the mornings where my possibilities are before I start even trading. And that also gives me a range to let me know where these big sells can come in or big buys can come in. Oh, you said the chart section is blurry? That's weird. I don't know how come. Is that better? Now let's fix the chart like that. Okay, that's better. I just had to widen it out for you. I'll just keep it wide like that. Yeah, looking for the fresh air. That's what we're doing. Basically, you can also, I think you can zoom in on my charts also, make them bigger. That might help some on your, if you get worried. But they're good now, you said, so good. I just had to zoom in out some more for you. But right now, we're just leaving the RTY up for a moment, and we're gonna wait till the market kind of opens this morning and see what we get. We've still got about another maybe 40 minutes, something like that, before the market ever opens. But right now we're sitting right on the support zone on the RTY right here, and I have no signals coming through, so I don't see anything moving yet on anything else. So we'll see what happens. Wait her out. Yeah, we're looking for that fresh air, Wolfgang. Get that fresh air going. We want to see this thing drop. I would like to see a continuation of this all the way to here this morning. That would be beautiful. This is the 1 minute. I've got them all sit on the 1 minute RTY, ES, NQ, and YM. They're all in the 1 minute time frame. And if we get if we get other stuff on other time frames, I'll try to switch over. But I try to keep it on the 1 minute because I think we get a lot of really good signals. Of course, you get signals on the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 5 minute. So, but I can always just flip it and put a time in there if I get a signal for a different time. That's what I'll probably do today. If we get a signal on the 5 minute, I'll switch over to a 5 minute and show you. And then when I get ready to, most of the time yes, the EMA Cloud's the same as yesterday, 34. That's what I'm running, a 34. Now you can be aggressive and go with the lower one if you want to. Some guys run the 21. Some guys even run a 9. But I just like the 34. It's conservative. I mean, if you do want to go a little bit more aggressive, you would maybe catch, some of that right there. But it's trading into resistance, as you can see right here. It didn't actually give a great signal until it broke this resistance level, which was perfect. And this would have been your entry right here on the 6-star. On the 6-star buy, you would have had this candle close. You could have got in right there at the line and just took this. And this would have been beautiful here because right here on this line, you've got your right there. This is what I do with my entries. I mean, it's not probably perfectly straight, but you get the meaning. Right there's the bottom of that 6-star trade right here. So I would have waited and got into the line for this candle come down, and this has been a beautiful trade. Yeah, I gotta get with them on that. I don't have the Elliott Wave suite on here, but I'm gonna get with Paul to add that on for us because you're like the third person that's asked me about that. I had three guys that I know personally that asked me trade. They were talking about trading the 5th wave on that Elliott, and I'm like, well, I don't have that yet. I will probably have it sometime either in the week, I'm sure, and then we'll start using it also. But yeah, I really I like Elliott Wave. I've used it. I mean, I can do like I can go F6 right here and auto analyze, but I'm not sure if my Elliott that I use on MotoWave, I don't think my Elliott's nowhere near as good as the one that Global Trading offers. You know what I mean? So I'm just not even going to try that one. I'm just going to wait till I get theirs and get with Paul and use that one because I just don't like the one on the system. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really, not my cup of tea on that one. But I'm sure I'll get with him and we can get that lined up because you're like the third person that has asked me. Okay, and I was told I don't think we have Elliott Wave on Moto Wave, so I just got that message. But I do have it on here. I'm just trying to get with Paul to find out if it's its actual close on my platform as the one he offers, and I'm not sure it is, so I'm not going to use it until I get confirmation of that for sure. You can see the big drop right here on this is really coming down. This is beautiful. But we're running out of divergence. You can see the divergence kind of playing out right in this area. around that 21.35. You can see it's almost out right there. There's no more red right here. So I'm glad you can see the charts a lot better. It's really awesome. If there's a certain chart you guys want to look at, just let me know. I mean, I got all four of them. I got the RTY, the YM, the NQ. Or I can do this right here. And I don't know if you guys can see all of these or not, but if they're big enough on your screens, you know, if you can actually see these, how big they are, or if I need to just keep them wide like I did before. These are all of them together, and everything's falling. Look at the yes. Wow. Same thing. Big continuation of a 6-star right here. I mean, there's your candle right here on a 6-star. So your entry, you know, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful entry there too. It's breaking the support zones and continuing. Look at this. Look at this, man. This is everything's matching except for the NQ. Look at the NQ. It's just been the NQ's been kind of sad these last couple of days. I mean, it's just not really. I was trading in the cloud this morning. That's fine, Vic. We'll see you this afternoon, buddy. Appreciate you coming by. Just get your meeting over and come back and join us. Yeah, look at this. It's just a great fall here and a great fall there. Come right off this zone right here, and boom, straight down. Big great fall there. I mean, this is the right here is your 6-star sell. You know, if you look at this, let's look at the let's look at this ES. So this one, look at this right here on this ES. I mean, this is just amazing. This is your 6-star candle right here. So boom, and you get the entry and just straight down. And it's probably going to continue. Looking maybe for it to go down to this support level down here. It might take a minute, but we'll see what happens. We got some time before the market opens for it to fall a little bit. It might do a little bit of a correction pullback right here and keep continuing down, because I've learned that every time you have the big downs, you always have the pullbacks and straight back down. People are messaging me on my phone already this morning, like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Yeah, somebody was asking me about commentary. That's kind of nice. So basically, sorry, I'm getting messages from people that I know that know I'm on here now, and it's like they're excited. Or things come join us. You can see the fall here, and we got a little bit of a range right here on the fall. Came down, boom, exploded down here. Coming up now, we could probably test this EMA, but I don't know if we're going to, but maybe so. But usually they'll come up, pull back, and continue. And that's what I like about the learning the markets. You can always pretty much watch and see and just guess where this thing is going. Like, hey, this thing is going to pull back and probably continue down. It's got a lot of power behind it. And if not, we just wait till it crosses over here and comes back up for another big one. And just try to capitalize on the upside of it. Great. This morning I've already done some trading, so that's good. I got in this one over here since I left this morning. So that was nice. Yep, and our bias this morning on the RTY, you can see down here this is our bias indicator. You can see how the market shows it. Green, the green bias is for the bullish side. The red is for the bearish, and the yellow is the neutral. So you don't trade the neutral, trade the red. of stay out of that neutral zone. It's like it's no place to be. We're gonna watch this RT line and see what we get here, but we're just kind of watching them come back all wide screen here. Let's just kind of keep an eye on all of them and see what we get this morning. There you go. Man, look at this. This is amazing. The RTY has already dropped from 21.44 down to the bottom of 21.32. So that's a pretty good little drop there. 12 points straight down there. That's nice. And you got your ES over here that pretty much took off right at the top there. 21, excuse me, 27, 271s, 271.75 this morning. 264, which is really good too. So that's nice. All right. So I think we're getting the Russell. Okay, let's look at this Russell right here, and let's go over to this 15-minute chart on this Russell right here. Well, let's check this out. Brought the wrong one up. Let's move. Let's just try this real fast. Boom. There we go. There. See, we're getting it. We're getting. There you go. Now you can see on the 15-minute. There we go. On the 15-hour-minute time frame, this, if it breaks this right, if it would break this level right here, this old support level, and we clear this, this could still be a good entry coming down. But like Paul says, we don't trade into those zones. Don't trade into the support resistance zones. And this is right at a support zone. So this is, but this right here would be a perfect entry. So we will see what happens. Usually like one tick below, but you can see, look back here at this, at the 5-star here that failed. Didn't give the 6 because it came right down and tapped the support zone. That's why it fell on the 15. But look at this. We normally don't get, I don't hardly ever see a 3-star. And look, there's a 3-star. I haven't seen one of those in a while. But at least it's lining you up. It's letting you know, hey, there's something coming. And that's what I like about the 3 and 4s. I kind of watch the 3 and 4-star. It's kind of like a pre-ball game. Like, hey man, the game is fixing to start, and you better be getting ready. You know, so that's what I like about those. It's kind of like, hey, we're getting ready to move here, and if you want in on this, you better prepare. So basically, your entry on this would be right there at the 21.32, but it's close to this support, and it's also close to this one. But this would probably be a good one to take if it breaks this area. So I kind of like to watch them break levels. It's everybody trades different. So I would just kind of wait for it to break right here. This would be my entry, like right. I kind of go down to the bottom right here. See this right here? I'd wait till after to see this next continuation. If this candle comes down, the next candle forms. We'll see how it works out. But that's just me personally. Paul does not recommend trading into the support resistance levels. So I wait and see if we get continuation. See if it'll come down, pull back, and then come down. Because I don't like to trade into those zones. You can see she's tapping that support level right there on the 15. This is really nice because I can just, on the RTY, if I want to go right back to the 2-minute, all I have to do is just boom, click, and we're back to the 2-minute chart. And so when I get signals, I can just switch back and forth. But you can see the 15 kind of didn't give us what the 1-minute gave us. We got some, 1-minute gave us a better move. This 6 was way down here on the 1-minute. So I guess it's up to the individual. People trade all kinds of time frames. I've traded every one of them. Market open, so I like to be on a. I like to be looking at the 1 or maybe the 5, or just depends on what's moving, and try to stay away from sometimes if it's real crazy, I'll start with the 1 minute time frame and start looking at the 5 minute time frame, just where I don't make, well, back then where I didn't make bad entries, but now I use this, I don't worry about it. I wait for my signals. When I used to trade at first, I would get on there and just say, oh, it's going up, I'm getting in, like right here at the open, and then finally you get in and you get that big pullback like this and it kills you. So that was the old days. Now I don't do it anymore. I just sit back and wait patiently for the market to come to me. This coffee is really good. It's a must in the morning. Definitely. So guys, we have about 25 minutes left before the market opens. I'll probably keep watching these charts. You can see she's kind of stopped right there, just like I thought she would stop right here. Just look back here, look left. Look left in the RTY. You see this? Look at this line right here. Boom. You can see this. And the old saying, old support becomes new resistance. We know this. But if it breaks here, then this goes down, then this becomes resistance, and this becomes support. So we just kind of look left, and we can see how, all this back here, how it came through the levels. It broke through here, and you can see this was a level right here, a very good key level. And that's where she stopped at right now. So we'll just wait and see what she does. We'll see if she pulls back. So we'll go back. Let's go back to the, we already know we got the signal. So we're good there. Sorry. Go back to 1 minute. Right there, over here. There you go. So you've already got the signal. And see, I like the 1 minute because it's just boom. I mean, this 1 minute, you're just taking it straight down. You know that we got, this is the same level you're seeing on the other screen. This line here is that same blue support line. It's right there. So we definitely know this was a huge, huge fall. I mean, look at this. Your entry's right there. This was a beautiful trade. Right here was the entry on this. Right there. This is your entry of your trade right here. This is the entry of that $6 right at the bottom of this candle, and just took it all the way down. And look at the points. 44, 30. So about 14 points straight down this morning on this one. Almost a 15-point move all the way down. So this is really good. And you would have survived this because you didn't touch the EMA at all. And how we do this is if you take the trade right here and you got in here at this level, if it comes back and touches, even if it comes back and touches right here, like say, like this, say it comes back and just touches this EMA and touches and touches and touches, as long as it doesn't go up and touch this top line, I stay in the trade. I ride it all the way down, even through the little pullbacks, like right here and right here. And now you can see it kind of pull back a little, came down, pulled back, tried to test, but didn't, it failed. And this is what keeps you in these long trending trades. And that's one thing about a new trader. And people, I've been that trader before also. I didn't know how to stay in the long trending trades long enough to do anything. I would get scared and take a trade, and I'd get out right here. As soon as I seen the candle going up, I'm out. It's like, oh no, I don't want to lose money. But then after I started settling in later on and started learning and learning and learning, and then finally got the software from global trading, I was like, wow, look at all the things I've been missing. You know, it's like this kind of put it in perspective. Is keep your rules, get in your trades, and just manage the trade. Some people manage it by using zones and what their target zones are going to be, and I just kind of let mine run, and I just kind of get out when I'm pretty sure I know it's going to be over with, or I'll set my target zones up sometimes here and there. And good morning, Daniel. I just kind of set my target zones up as I go. I might have one or two, like I'm going to set one here, one here. Usually I'll let mine run a lot with a trailing stop, or I'll let mine just run and move my stop loss. Like if you'd have got in right here on this one this morning, I put my stop loss at the candle right here, right here beside it. Or at least put it up right here somewhere, like just right above this line. I put my stop loss right over here, like the 21.44. And then as it came down, I just moved my stop loss. I moved down, got to here, moved my stop loss to right here. And then as it fell down to here, my stop loss is probably here. And when it got to here, my stop loss just goes right here, and just boom. And so I just continued to travel it down. And I learned that from watching a lot of Paul's videos. A lot of the videos at Global Trading Software they're all free. Everyone's free. They're all on YouTube. You can check all of them out. He's got a bunch of videos on all kinds of different ways of setting up stuff, framing your charts, trading, cryptos, cryptos and forex and futures market stocks. And there's videos on all this stuff on YouTube that you can find, or you can go to Global Trading Software and also see those. There's links in the description to everything we have on the bundles. If you want if you're gonna, get the bundle and come on here and trade with us, you're gonna enjoy your trading. This to me is way more comfortable than it used to be. You know how you get those trade days where you're like, you've lost money and you don't know why you did what you did. You're like, wow, why did I do that? That's the way I used to be. And when I got this software and started settling and getting more disciplined and reading, I found out that trading's a lot more fun than it used to be, because I don't lose like I used to. I mean, and I think quote, this is a quote. I'm not sure if this is right on the money, but I do believe this is over 85% win rate with this algo, with the bundles, with the algo. I think I've seen Paul do a lot with it, seen him take a lot of winning trades. And of course, every trader is not going to take every trade is not going to be a winning trade, but let's say you take 10 trades and you've got 8 winners and 2 losers that only lost you a little bit. That's a good day. And we all know this as traders. Look at this, guys. This is girls. If there's any on here, check this out. This ES. This is just amazing too, right here. You can see our bias is picking this up. It's picking it up down market. See, it's perfect on every chart. It's telling you right there, hey, we're in a bearish market, guys. We figured we would be this morning. I've been watching this news this morning come through. This is a big continuation of this 6. I mean, this is huge. Big continuations. I'm surprised we haven't got one on the YM, but we did get one on the RTY and ES. So just think if you'd have been in both of these this morning, that's a great morning. And you don't have to guess about being where you're at. I've got friends that's new, and they were just like me when I first started. Like, let's just jump in and go, On the 15, is you talk about the micros? It was an ES on the using the 15-minute. There you go. So we'll check it out on the 15 here. I also use, like he said, the 12. Nope. Okay, I think he is talking about the. I think he is talking about the minis. Sorry. I have a chart for the minis because I've never heard of the minis fall. I can pull up. I have to pull one up and make one real fast, but yeah, I don't have the minis chart. I didn't know if you wanted to, if we were trading minis because I don't ever trade them. S&P alerts. Yeah, this is definitely on the 15. Yeah, this is going to be a sell on the 15 right here. Let's change it over to the 15 and look. There it is. Boom. There it is right here. Right there, guys. There's a 6-star trade right here. Thank you, Paul. So this is your 6-star candle right here, and this would be your entry. You got to look left though. I mean, we got this support, all this area right here. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna fall just like the other one did too. So we're gonna wait, and that would be my entry. I'm gonna do one tick below this candle, which would probably right here. This is trading into the support zone, but I do believe it's gonna go smoking right through it. So we broke this. So the entry on this, if you're trading in this one, right there, one tick below, which is, look at this right here and pull it out where you can see it. There you go. Yes, beautiful. So we're trading. This is kind of like trading almost into support level, but I do believe this would be the entry. This is gonna, this is gonna break this. I'm pretty sure. So we'll see what happens here. This would be my entry right here, if it. But this is trading in. We don't really trade in support, so I'm just gonna kind of wait. It's doing very well though. I mean, this is a really good trade. I would have liked to got into it right here, but sometimes I will. But I stick to the rules. Wait for it to close and use your. I can't remember what Paul was saying about. I was cracking up at one of his things he said about it doesn't take a rocket science or something. It was not rocket science. It was something else, but it was hilarious on one of his videos about getting into the trade. But yeah, we're gonna wait. It's probably going to pull back a little bit and then to continuation. And that's what we're waiting on. Waiting to see that continuation. So if it closes below this, boom, and we could take this 6-star down all the way down, fresh air, boom, all the way down to the bottom would be beautiful on the ES this morning. So that's what we get. You can see my zones right here and right there. Perfect zones on the ES. This is a beautiful trade. Come on down. And you can see how what I really like about the divergence, look how it lights up here. Just look how this lights up and catches your eyes. You widen these screens out on your monitor. You can actually see this, man. Look at this. Look at that. It's just, that's eye-catching. This is visual. We all know the naked eye catches colors faster than you can process it on your own. So when your eye sees this, it catches this. It catches this big greens. That's what I really love about this. We don't have a confirmation. Well, I have a little bit of divergence in here, so I'm kind of waiting to see a little bit more divergence in here. So just kind of wait Let's see if we get more divergence in this one. You can see all the divergence in this. I see a little bit coming in right here behind it, but not a lot. So we're gonna wait and see. I think she's gonna push very close to the market open too. So what would really be great if the market opens, we are already sitting here looking at this and it just pushes down. That would make our day. That would be a beautiful thing. And you can get these indicators through the bundle. So it's really nice. Global trading software, just get the bundle and come trade with me. Come enjoy the trading. Come online every day with me and trade and chat, and we'll have a good time together. Just gonna move this right there. We're going to see what this does. We're going to see if this will break down through here. This would be your entry right here anyways. This is the entry looking left. You can see there is big resistance right here. So we're going to see if this pulls through it or if it just gets to bounce and then breaks. Because it could possibly bounce a little bit here and then turn back and just really go down. So that's what I'm waiting on to see what this is going to do on the 15. This could be like a great monster trade. So we'll see what she does this morning. Sorry, I looked down. Keep an eye on my button over there after my computer because I just fixed the button. So you can see, look, she's trying to test right here, right on the line, right where the other one was, right where the 5-star came in and failed. And the reason the 5-star failed is because of this support zone. And that's why the 5-star didn't go any further down to turn into like a 6. But 5 went to here and then 6 is over here, so it's kind of cool. But that's what happens. If you sit back and be patient, you'll see some of these will come down and say, "Whoop, stop, don't get in." And that's great. I don't mind that because that keeps me from making a trade I didn't need to make in the first place. And that's from the past, because people would probably continue to say, "Oh, it's breaking the EMA." And if you're using like a smaller EMA, of course, yeah, it would have broke it if you had a 9, or let's say you had a 20 moving average on your screen, you'd have broke that and you'd have gotten this and you would have got trapped. It would have pulled back and got you right here. Excuse me. There you go. So the text coming. I'm getting all kinds of messages this morning. It's kind of nice though. I like it. This is going to be really good. I think this channel is going to be really nice. It's going to take off, and we're going to have a lot of followers and people viewing us every day, and we're going to have a lot of interaction with the public and people trading and make trading better. Bring traders together to trade together, in a real trading environment, and not trying to push something that's useless. This is great stuff. These products work. I've got them all. I'm not paid to say that. So I use them and I make money, and other people have too. Wolfgang, are you still hanging out with me this morning? I know that Vic was here and he had a meeting, so he said he'd be back. And I'm just gonna see me kind of looking down. I'm just kind of looking at the chat this morning. Yep. Hey Daniel, good morning, man. I thought you were here, Daniel. I didn't know if you were here or not. That's cool, guys. You see what we got going on right here. We're just waiting here. This is trading into support, which I don't take trades into support or resistance, like Paul says. So I'm just waiting to see if this will continue. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Yeah, Daniel's a really good friend of mine. Um, we met through trading, and he's almost like my brother. I mean, we're on the same page all the time. It's really cool that you can have that bond with somebody that you've really never met in person. We've talked a lot on the phone. It's a lot. We traded a lot together. It's kind of nice. It's nice to have I guess we could call them colleagues in this business, but it's not like it used to be. We don't have to wear suits and ties. See, we wear t-shirts now. You can trade in your pajamas if you want. This is just kind of hanging right here. So this was a really good move though. Yeah. Yeah. We've made some good trades. And with this software, we've really made some good trades, man. I mean, this will make you a better patient trader. I mean, because if you don't have patience and discipline, you're going to try to trade every single move, and that's what makes people lose accounts. If you're a new trader, and let's just say you're just starting out, you've been trading for like maybe a month, 2 months, and you always got to think you got to get into a trade to make money. And a lot of times, people that are new, and I used to be one of those traders, will get into stuff and it doesn't pan out, and they just blow accounts and blow accounts and blow accounts. And when I got this software and started really digging into it and learning how to get more patient, more disciplined, sitting around waiting. I played Xbox. I played a baseball game or whatever. I'd watch this laptop or my computer and go, okay, there's one of those trades right there. I'm going to take this trade. And I tested on a sim a few times. I'm like, you know what? This works. So I started doing it like Paul says in the videos, and it works out perfect. But yeah, you can have this system on and watch your charts. You can be watching TV. I've done it. I'm sitting and watch TV and wait for signals. It's really cool. It takes a lot of the pressure off of me, the anxiety feeling. You guys probably know what I'm talking about as a trader. That anxiety you feel different when you're in your sim account rather than your actual account. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I know we have that mentality of where you feel different taking a trade in a sim than you do when it's real. And that was something that I overcame. Pulling the trigger on a trade, no matter what account you're in, is something you have to really get used to and work on as a trader. But with this right here, with the global trading software and with the algos and versus clouds and stuff, I don't have that issue. I know when I'm getting in and when I'm getting out, and it's really helped me a lot. My wife says it's made me a lot more patient. Look at this right here, man. Right in Arizona. Oh. So we got about 2 minutes before the market opens this morning. 2 minutes. Well, Daniel, you got any idea where you think the market's going this morning? Just kind of little pop quiz. I'm just messing with you. We should start maybe giving away like a free gift, like you get a free coffee mug if you can guess where the market's going to go within 3 points at the open. It's funny. It's just a joke. Oh, it's not real. I'm just making jokes this morning. So let's get out of this one right here real fast and just keep it up on my charts. We'll keep the ES on the 15 this morning. So you're here and half there. Yeah, I understand. That's cool. We're going to just move this out of our way. We're going to keep an eye on this open real fast and see what we get. See which one of these will run. Now remember the the Russell has been outperforming the NQ. Russell's been kind of like the big boy this week, and maybe now the ES is going to take its turn today. Maybe it wants to take control. We're going to find out at this open this morning. And since I've already made my money this morning, I will be listening this morning. But they are actually, they're the same thing as actual. I'm not going to take anything that's crazy. Good morning, Muhammad. The market's open, guys. So let's see what happens on this continuation. Look at this. Whoa, that's nasty right there. That's just way bad. It's a major pullback. Good sign of a continuation. Yep. We know where we're sitting at this morning. We're sitting at this levels anyway. So let's see what she does. I think we're going to reverse, guys. Seriously. We're probably going to start seeing this thing turn around. We shall see. I don't trade the actual Bitcoin. I don't have it on my chart. I don't have Bitcoin on my system. I'll have to look into that and get it if you want to trade it with us, but I don't actually have it on my charting system. I just do futures. I don't do crypto. I can get with Paul and ask him and find out on that and see if we can maybe do something with that. And I can also get with my platform provider. I know they offer it, so I'll be glad to check it out for you on the Bitcoin. Hey guys, we got this 6-star right here, so I'm waiting to see if it breaks. I'm waiting to see if it breaks this and continues down for a big move on the ES right here. As you can see, man, this thing is really sailing on the NQ. Look at this NQ. I think it's beautiful. We don't have any signals here, but they are falling, and they're falling right into a level 2. They're past the resistance or past the support lines, but you've got to be careful on the NQ right here on this what I call the breakpoint line there. But I'm more interested in this 6-star here on this 15-minute chart. This NQ or ES, excuse me. We will see what happens. Look at this. Waiting for it to break. Pullbacks. Yeah, so we shot down this morning like I figured we would. Now we're getting like the pullback. Just a quick pullback. So we'll see what happens. I didn't expect the market to take a big giant plunge because of yesterday, and we got a lot of ground to cover backwards to go back up. But with all the news and stuff we got going on now, we're going to see what this market does this morning. I expect us to have a slower morning than yesterday, but not 1,000 points in the Dow or 900 or whatever, 800 or something like that. It was down one time up here on the Dow. It fell big time yesterday. It was crazy. I don't see that today. Not the big giant drop like I had yesterday. I see some maybe retracements coming back and getting back into some of the money that we were down on. But and it could be we might have a move down this morning and we might have a chop. You never know. then what? There. Sorry, it's not screen. It's just flashing. All right, so there we go. Right now we got nothing going on, and people that are trading this, they're going to jump in here like boom, buy and risk this right here, and that's just no. These are no. I wouldn't trade those. There's no way. Even though they look great for money, and you see it going up, that's just not the way I do it. We use the signals from the global trading software, and we use our algo and our divergence cloud and everything together, and see what we can get. And look at this, man. This YM is taking off. So we'll see what the YM does. Now there is a resistance level right there at the 33, 973. So she's probably going to stop right there. I'm more interested to see if this ES is going to give us a big plunge down, or if it's going to pull back and then retrace back down. We'll see what the ES is going to do. YM's target is 34,001. And you can see the RTY 2144, 2144 is where it's trying to get to. If we start retracing back on the YM, it's going to be 34,119. So, but you've got some serious levels to go through on the YM: 34,045, 34,095, and then you got the 121 where it's trying to get to the top this morning. You can watch these play out because they're pretty much probably going to go right to the targets I'm calling. But I'm not going to get in those because I wait for my signals. And if I decide, if I'll get into something like this, it's just like one contract. I've already made my money for the day. I'm just one contract in or something like that. But I wait for my signals on the algo and get bigger trades with way less risk than this going here. The 34,045. You got less risk because if this goes up, if you put your money in here and it goes up here and flashes back, it's just going to carry you up. And you can see it already starting. See right there. You hit the target right almost at it, and then it's exactly what it said to flash back. And that's why I don't do it. Okay, NQ is looking really good on the 1 minute over here, so we're going to see if we get a signal on this. Maybe it'll give us one here soon. We're still trying to get the ES to come down to 15. Don't have anything yet on it. I maybe should switch over to a different time frame than that. See what we got. Let's see what we got on the time frame. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll just leave it there. Leave it on the 15. I'm waiting to see what the ES or the NQ is going to do in this 1 minute here. See if we can drop. See if we can drop past this level here. Because if we are, we might get a good signal on the NQ right here in just a minute, and that's what I'm waiting on. As you can see, sorry, I look forward. As you can see, we are doing great. Everything's showing bearish this morning on the bias indicator, which is right here, guys, on the chart. Yeah, that's a great thing to do. Yeah, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Wolfgang, for reminding me of that. I get caught up in the charts and I'm like, sure, let's go, But yeah, that's a good thing to do. Thank you for reminding me of that this morning. And yeah, like Wolfgang says, man, if you like our channel and you want to subscribe, hit that like button, hit that alert bell, show your appreciation. We appreciate you. I bet you, Daniel, I bet you're staring at this chart, Daniel. Right here, So you know that we're trying that if we can get this 6-star here on this NQ, this NQ is trying to push down, guys, to that 477 level. That's where that 480, right there by the 480. So that's where it's trying to go. I'm just wanting to make sure I get confirmation before I get into this. And I'll show you. I'm going to widen it out real fast. There we go. And as you can see right here, if we broke this line here, so if I can get the 6-star to come in right here somewhere, then I'm going to take it down because it's, I would say the NQ is going to come down to the 477. I'm pretty good about calling targets. So this NQ is looking like she's heading right that way. So, excuse me 1 second. For some reason, I have stuff that turns on. I don't know why it was turning on by itself. Pretty well. But look at this right here. I mean, we got the red big divergence coming in right here on this NQ. Just want it to go down. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that one too. We'll put it back in its spot this morning. There you go. Whoops. We'll do that. There we go. We're just going to kind of watch them here this morning and see. You can see we're kind of already trading sideways in the YM. And we're trading sideways in the RTY. So there's nothing there. There's no trades right here. Kind of sideways there. Getting the bounce back here off the NQ, and ES is kind of stuck on the 15. So I'm going to put the ES back on the 1 minute. There you go. And you can see that right there is why. So we'll go back on the ES to the 15. On the 15. I meant the ES on the 15. It's just kind of strange sometimes with Moto Wave when you change over these times. I got them to make these guys for you guys tonight. I'm going to have all the time frames on here for tomorrow. Just going to have to switch back and forth. But I've made so many charts in the last 2 days. It's like, wow. But I enjoy it. So it's kind of nice. And you can see right here, look at this. This 15, if we can just get it to come back now, we're going to be all right here. Looks like the ENQ is probably going to be a continuation down. The RTY is reversing back up to the 2144. In Miami, we pretty much called it, right here, where it was going to be 34. So 3450 is what you said now. So in the area 3447, which we said the level is going to be here. First, second target was the 94, third target is the 117, 120. But these are key levels that I know just by trading these all the time. I know where they're going to go when the market opens. So it's kind of nice to know that. The NQ, if you look at it, it's got a ways. We gotta try to come back up through here to get that 620 up there. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna hit this and reverse back down to the 480. But could be wrong. So we'll see. We're waiting on the signals. That's what we're waiting on. If we break this, YM breaks this here, we probably will get, I'd say we might do an entry here. And if the RTY breaks this, we'll probably get an entry here. Because I've got a lot of entries around those levels in the past. And that's why I have them up. A lot of guys don't use them. I use them only for my benefit, because I've traded with them so long and I know I get signals around those levels. So that's why I use them. So we're about 15 minutes into the open this morning. We're recovering well than we were when the start of this happened, because look at this, we were starting to trade sideways and kind of broke through that, which is nice. But you can see this is weakening right here. So it's a weakening right there a little bit. See the candles are just kind of getting shorter. And we do, oh yes, by the way, I want to let you guys know, if you're trading with us online, we use Heikin-Nashi candles. Heikin-Nashi candles is what we trade with the algo and divergence EMAs. We use the Heikin-Nashi candles because that's the way it was set up. So if you use the Heikin-Nashi candles, you're going to have an exact chart. And these work with the Heikin-Nashis hand in hand. So put that on the little note. So Daniel, have you made any trades this morning? Wolfgang, you guys doing pretty well this morning? I haven't really got to get in anything. I did take this one over here, this one, the 6-star on the ES grid this morning, which I showed earlier. There we go. We'll see what happens here. As you can see, we didn't take this 6-star on the ES, like I said, into that support level. We just passed it. We just didn't take it. We had the line here. I knew she would probably pierce it, but it just wasn't worth risking because all, like Paul says, don't trade into the support levels and resistance levels. So I passed that. Passed up on it. Looks like I called these two perfect. They're going right where they said they were going to go. And sometimes, you get a little freebie. I give you a little freebie, guys. I just told you right where this was going this morning. So that's kind of nice. Kind of the perks of being part of the channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a matter of following the rules. Yeah, it is. It's just a matter of following the rules. I mean, you just gotta wait, be patient, and get in. And like I said, I don't mind every now and then, if I know where the market's going to go. I don't mind throwing a bone out there and saying, "Hey guys, I already know that it's going to break this and it's going to go to here," because I just know these levels so well, and that's not bad. It's a little extra fun there for you, because I called it perfect on both of them. As you can see, it's right where I told you it was going to go. But yeah, people, like it's true, Daniel. It's like everybody has their own style of trading, and it's like they just, you got the guys that are more aggressive than I used to be, but I'll wait for my signals to come in, and I'll take those trades. And if we break these zones right here, these two right here, as you can see where these candles are sitting, this is a really good area. Excuse me. This is a really good area to get that 6-star buy, a continuation of this big run. And that's what we'd like to see, because now we have, like for instance, on this on the on the RTY and the YM both, we have great area to move in here. The RTY's got a little bit of resistance right there at the 21.49. Yeah, we have grown a lot, Daniel, as traders, and we've done it. A lot of us have done it together. We've shared the same experience because we've traded together for so long. We've been there for each other's ups and downs. I mean, we've had conversations on the phones about our ups and downs, and that's cool that you can talk to another trader about, "Hey, man, I just blew my account yesterday," because we've done it in the past. I mean, it's true. It's just the way it works. Now, the ES is sitting right here at my level that I got framed, as you can see in the blue here. I was framing these last night, but we lost power from the storm, so twice in a week I've lost power, but we got it back. But I stayed off because the lightning was so bad. I didn't want to fry my system. My computer's pretty expensive. A lot to replace. Yeah, these are coming. Yeah, these are all coming into resistance zones. You got the one here on the ES coming into big time resistance here. I'm going to put the ES back on the same time frame, the 1 minute with everything else, so we can get a better look at where we're all at overall on all of these. There you go. And you can see right here, they're all coming into the resistance zones. This one here has broke it. This is a kind of like a level it's supposed to be at, but RTY is going to try to hit that 2149. It's going to be staggering to get there. The YM is trying to get to the 34,255. That's its goal. And we're going to see what this ES does, because ES really could be pushing up this morning. We just need to get past that 79 level. Excuse me on that. This thing keeps popping up on my chart. So the 279.25 right here where the ES is sitting is a good time to get a break right here. If we keep this break, we could probably do a really good trade right here, because we would have fresh air, clean up to the 305 from here. We can make sure that we will have by looking left, because you always want to look left and say, am I really positive in that fresh air? And yes, we do. So it's a good thing there. So we're just going to wait and see which one of these breaks. But so you can see the RTY broke this level, like I said, she'd get to. Look at it now, she's kind of weakening. And I pretty much expect if the YM pushes to the 258 up here, if it pushes up to the 258, 260 in this level, this could be the retracement level back down also. But then we're going to be tied in this zone here. So we'll see what happens there. But now the ES is kind of like got a bunch of, they got a bunch of buyers coming through, but now you can see it's got that weakening going on right here. So this could be just a pullback or be up. Like I tell everybody that's trading, and new traders, you're going to get the up move. You're going to get a pullback, either pullback and down, pullback and continuation. And that's what these are doing. Going up, pull down, going back up, or going up and pulling down and staying in the down. That's pretty much how that works. Just like right here. Up, pull back. In the NQ, exactly like I just described it. She's going to come up, pull back. This pullback will either come back down and stay down, or we're going to pull back a candle or two, maybe one or two, maybe even three. And all of a sudden, boom, you get that explosion back up, and that's what we look for also. Because a lot of the times that we take the trades, they come off those big giant moves. I love that. Just have to stretch. I love my new chair. I got a lower one. I didn't get the big high back chair. I got kind of lower. I got a new desk I'm getting next week, the week after. Just ordered. So I love my desk I'm sitting at now, but I need a lot bigger desk with a lot more monitors set up. But I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and it's just temporary because we're doing some things with family here, and I'm returning back to Florida, to the Daytona area where I'm from. And there I'll have a lot more space. I still got plenty of space here, but everything there, I'm gonna have a lot of monitors. Yeah, that, and this is kind of off topic for just a second, guys, but I did find out, for people that use PlayStations and Xboxes, you can put your Xbox cord in the monitor cord in the back of your Xbox, and then run another cord from your Xbox to a splitter off your computer and use your Xbox OneDrive or One Guide, excuse me, it's called One Guide. You can use that to power a second monitor. Yep, the DAX has got an alert right now. DAX has got a DAX 3 minute. I can't trade the DAX with my brokerage firm, but it has an alert on the 3-minute, just if anybody needs to know. And like Paul was saying, I've been looking into what he was talking to us about yesterday, keeping an eye on the gold and the dollar and the DAX, and the correlation between the gold, dollar, DAX, and the futures. I think there was another one. I'm sure he'll text me and tell me what it was. If you keep an eye on these correlations between the dollar and gold and the DAX, and it and it makes sense, because when if tech's not doing well, then something else is not doing well. The Dow Jones right there. Let's see this guy's right here, and look at this chart right here. Put them on the 5-minute. Right there. There's our 6-star. There's our buy right. Oops, excuse me, right there. We've already got one right here, guys. Boom. Look at this on the YM, the Dow. There you go. So there's your 6-star buy-in right here. My entry's right there. Okay, which I'm gonna try to miss the entry on this, but it is sitting right at this level. So we're gonna just go ahead and show you this right here. This will be my entry right there. Oops, right there. Okay. My stop loss is, well, let's just do this. And I probably caught this late because we are sitting right here at this level. So let's see, because it is a major level it's sitting at. So this, and I'm just going to go like maybe one. I'm just going to show you guys, since I'm simming this anyway, to make sure you understand how to do this. So this would be on a 6-star. This would be your entry. Just one tick above. You got to look left to make sure you got nothing in the way, which we don't have anything in the way. So now we're just kind of waiting. So we would enter right here, though. This would be your entry. But I know that from past experience, I always watch these entries at these levels on the 6-star, and I wait, because I've been so used to knowing what it's going to do in this area between these two particular zones. I know that this is a major pullback right here at this 34,260, because I've already been here and done it. So I'm just going to kind of wait, because we know the target's going to be right up there, around the 34,369. So I'm just trading this so much, it's just another level right here. So I'm just going to kind of wait. But this, just for training purposes, educational purposes, this will be your entry, on a 6-star. One right after it closes, boom, right there. And your stop loss, you can put. I'll just show you real quick. Don't take this as a trade. This is only a test trade to show you guys. I really didn't want to get in a test trade where it's not making money, so I'll just kind of wait. But anyway, your stop loss. Let me just show you like this. Here's your stop loss right here. I like to put mine. This is the candle here. And people like to put it like the next candle down, but with me, I'm just going to put mine like right there on the screen, and then I'll just put mine right here at the support level. I just put mine down here. You can put, most people put theirs at the pivot below it, the next candle below down here. Some guys like to have it closer, tighter stop loss. For me, it's just personal preference. Sorry, my line's a little crooked this morning. Hey, do me a favor, Daniel. Tell John to join us. He just sent me a message. So basically, I would put my stop loss right here, and just wait and enter here and just go. And then I would just move my stop loss up. As it starts making money, I just move my stop loss up. That's the explanation on that one there. So I'm just going to wait and see what this will do. See if she breaks it. I think she's going to do. I think we're going to get a good run here. Might be a little late getting in the entry here, but right there. I'm just gonna mess around right here and just take it in there. I'm not gonna take a lot on it. I'm just showing you guys a test how your stop loss works and all that. You can see I got my stop loss right there. So I got my profit ticker up here, and it's quick $100 right there already. If I want to take $100, I can get out of wherever I want to take. But I would normally I don't keep mine this far away. But you guys, I'm just showing you guys a test just to show you this is just a test to show you and where the stop loss goes. So if I lose money on this trade, it's not a big deal because I'm not actually. Oh, I can't move this now. What happened? There you go. I just wanted to show you how the stop losses work. Where you put your stop if you want to keep your stop in here, like right there. Oh, I see what happened. My stop loss did hit on that one, which I don't know why it says I have more contracts in there, but who knows? Anyway, you can see it like fluctuating the money. It's just a sim trade, so and I told you guys it would probably pull back on me. I knew that already, but this is what I'm talking about. But it's not a big deal. It's just a test trade anyway. I was just trying to show you guys like this was where my stop loss would have been way down here. If I'd have got in right here and it was going to shoot up, but you can just keep moving this up behind it and moving this up behind it as you take money, or you can just use your trailing stop or whatever. But this is the actual resistance level right here that I'm at, which that's why I'm just showing you guys right here. I didn't expect it to really break this area right now, but we'll see if she does. I'm just going to stay with it and let it get positive real quick here because I know she's going to. See? Anyway, that at least you can see what I'm talking about as far as like I'm gonna move my stop up, to right here now. I'm just gonna move it up. And that's not bad, $180. Hey, I'll take $170, $190 this morning. I would take that. Just boom. Don't leave money on the table. Don't leave money on the table. There's $110. So it's beautiful. So 150. Hey, that's perfect. I'm going to stop loss right there now because hey, if it comes down and hits my stop loss at $50, it's not a problem. It's a winning trade, and to me, that's all I care about is getting that winning trade. And you guys seen it go down, and I knew it was going to go back and pull back because of the level I'm sitting at, but I stayed with it. And look at this. There's 200 already. Boom, 210. That's awesome. 230. Yes, I already made my money this morning in the market. I did mine way early, like 5 o'clock this morning. I took an ES trade early this morning also. And I did really well on that one. I think I did 520 on that one or 540. I think it was 540. So if I try to have a goal. Sometimes, if I say, well, on a bad market day or a good day, if I can get 500 a day, 500 a day keeps the job away. That's my motto. 300 a day keeps the job away. I mean, if you can do $300 a day, take it. Take it and run. Good morning, Yisham. How you doing, man? As you can see, I've already got a good trade up on the screen, $400 this morning. Rolling with it. Paul knows that I like to trade with 2 contracts a lot. Now, don't always follow me. Use your own judgment of what you want to trade in your account. Okay. On my other account, I do trade with I can trade with large contracts, but I don't. I can trade up to 15, but I never have traded with 15 contracts, and I won't do it. I normally trade with 1 or 2 contracts a day. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not trying to go 15 contracts deep and wind up losing my whole account. So that's just something I don't do. But just use your own judgment if you're trading along with us. And if you want to go, that deep, that's great. But I trade the way I want to trade on here. And if I've already made my money and you guys see me on sim, I'm still going to make the same trades on the sim as I would if I was in my real account. Because I don't want you guys seeing me make bad trades and you're going, what is he doing? That's just not cool. So I'll make the same trades on a sim that I would on a real. I'll take everything in consideration the same way. That way, no one's, if someone is following me or taking advice, we're not really taking advice, but using, the educational side of this, I don't want them getting the wrong, misleading information from me on the sim or whatever. And I hope you guys can understand that what I mean. This is a good trade right here, man. Good trade. I'm up to $400 and $500 this morning. This starting. And of course, I got my other chart on my other screen down below that you guys don't see. So I can be in the same trade on my sim and in the same trade on my live at the same time, which I really like that. See if this pushes up right here. It's my target. I got my target sit there at the 34,351. So I'm going to see. I'll move my stop up too because she looks like she's losing a little air here. So I'm going to stop up there. Yep, and it hit my stop right there at 300. As soon as I move my stop, it hit it. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That's $300 to hit my stop. I like to have my stops a little tighter, a little greedier. But she's probably going to push right where my target was. And if you guys are still in it, you're still good to be in it. I just believe I believe if you're in this one here, it's going to, that 34,369 is a good area. Dang, I wish it hadn't hit my stop loss. It's okay. But at least now you guys can see that I actually did. It went to $500. I could have took that 5 off the table right there. But that's how you make those good trades right there. 6 stars, man. That algo coming through for us right here. First trade of the day, almost up to $500 that I could have took easily, which I've already done this morning on my real account. And that's perfect. It's no stress. No stress at all, man. Just take a beautiful move and roll with it. And like I told you guys, I was just waiting right here with my entry. I just wanted to wait and see if we were going to test this level right here. At that, what was that about excuse me, the 260, I think. Yeah. 255, 260, 262, as a matter of fact. I just wanted to see if it'd break that 262 before I really wanted to commit, because I know we've had problems in the past with that level. And we've got the same thing going on there to 360. It's pretty much the 360, 368 level in the same way. We've had some pullbacks in there, and that's why I just kind of wanted to see. And you can see there it is. It's not wanting to break that 320 too much. But that was a great trade. That made my day this morning already. And you got to see it. And the cool thing is you got to see it pull back and start. I was like 120 down, pull back, and boom, I was confident, it's going to go up. So you don't have to worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Just learn how to manage your trade on these algos. Just follow the rules, and if you don't know the rules, don't worry about it, because guess what? You're gonna know them in here because I preach them every day, and I'm gonna be the same way every day. We're gonna stick to our rules. We're gonna trade these indicators, and we're gonna have a good time doing it. And remember, if you guys want the bundle, you can check the link in the description. You can also get the bundle. You don't have to buy these one at a time. You can get the bundle and get them all. And that's a really good savings there. Because if you add them all up, they're going to be more expensive, get them one at a time than what if you just got the bundle. So I recommend getting the bundle. I've got Divergence Cloud, the Algo, EMA Cloud. I've got Harmonics. I mean, I've got the whole bundle. But An investment in your trading and coming on here and trading with us. If we didn't think this was a great product, we would not be online trading it live in front of people. So that's, I mean, it's absolutely with outstanding products. Outstanding. You just seen it perform right here on the buy, on the YM. And I'm just going to go ahead and take this just like that for you guys just for a moment and see what we got going on over here with the rest of these. But you've seen it perform there. And if you look at some of these other moves at the times that we had them yesterday, like the RTY and everything just really gave some good signals yesterday. And Paul did 1175 in one trade yesterday, and it was nice. It was live. Looks like the FTSE's got an alert also on a 6-star. If anybody trades the FTSE, FTSE, it's got a 6-star trade. I'll call out some of these for you guys too. That's awesome, man. Now that is really cool. You got that trade 4% lock in, sitting 8% overall. That's awesome, man. You can't beat that. That's a good trade. Good trade, Wolfgang. Good trade. Yeah, we're just really tearing up this morning. We've already had one good trade this morning, and I'm happy. Just think, if you can do 2 trades a day, like I just did, 2 trades at what? 300 to 500 a trade. 2 trades at 300 a trade is $600. 2 trades at 500 is $1,000. I mean, $1,000 a day. I mean, you can't beat that. It's just amazing. As you guys can see also, like I told you on the YM, got that level right there. You're familiar with, and look what she's doing. She's trying to pull back on us. I might not be as technical analysis as some people on, this, that, and the other, but I like to keep my trading simple. All right, Daniel, you're up for $1,000 already, man. That is awesome. And did you follow you followed my signals, didn't you? You did? Did you follow them? That is awesome, dude. That is awesome. Daniel is up $1,000 today. And I'm up, let's see, this morning, I think I'm up about 3 trades. Yeah, I'm up about the same thing, about $1,000. It is a life changer, man. If you just, it's what I told Paul when I first met Paul, and I told him, hey, this has really changed me, man. This has made my trading it's took me to another level, and I want to share it with people, and I want to get out there and tell people, hey, look, man, there's no reason for you to be throwing your computer out the hotel window. You can do better in trading. You just need to get with, you know, you just need to get with something that suits you and makes you open up as a trader, because it does. I mean, it's really opened me up, and it's really helped me a lot. I'm the guy that threw the laptop out the window. So you can ask my wife. I'm like, I was at the point, a couple of years ago, I was at the point like, I'm just giving this up, and my wife's like, you can't give this up. It's something you love to do. I'm like, yeah, but I just can't make consistent money. It's driving me nuts. And when I seen this the first time and I tried it, I was like, wow. And I watched I think I've watched every video Paul's ever made, and I probably drove him and Damien nuts with a text message I sent them. But I started catching on and seeing, hey, wait a minute, man, you don't have to get upset and lose money. There is better ways to do this by following something that somebody made. A trader made this, not some guru that's pretending to be a trader. Paul is an actual trader. And he does videos online all the time. And the software from Global Trading Software is amazing. And it's changed my life a lot. And I've sent him messages a lot to tell him thank you. And he sent me back some really nice, kind messages from him also. And I appreciate it. you stick with us, guys, in this channel, and you get the bundle, and I will teach you everything you need to know about these bundles, and we'll go through this together. We'll just, we'll wade the water together, and we'll get in some great trades together and enjoy it. Because this is actually, to me, the best trading adventure I've been on. You're right, Wolfgang. 1,000 days is not a bad living there, Daniel. That's some good living there, brother. Because me and you are used to it now. We're used to making, and this is not bragging by no means. We are to doing at least $400 to $1,000 a day, 400 to $1,000 every day. And we used to lose 400 to $1,000 every day. Yeah, that's no joke. I'm telling you the truth. You just have to learn how to put it together. Just put it together, and it can be done. And people, my wife has never traded, and she's getting really good at it. And she is going to be trading next year. I know. We were in Florida. She will be trading because she wants to trade on the beach. She wants to do trade on the beach, whatever. Just sit in the chair and trade. But it'd be kind of cool to trade by the swimming pool. It'd be kind of cool. I could do that. Yeah, Daniel and I, Daniel Moore on here, Daniel and I have went through a lot of experiences together in trading, and we've kind of learned a lot from each other. And I've shared my experiences with a lot of people because I've had a lot of trading experiences. For the last 2 years, I have really, really, really dug into trading. I've been nonstop into trading, about 18 to 20 hours a day. Everything I can get my hands on, I've been on. And this is 3 years, like leading up to when I met Paul and Global Trading Software and started doing the software stuff and started making money and started texting and saying, hey man, look at this. Look what I did today, or look what I did yesterday. I send him messages like every other day. Hey, I made 400. Hey, Paul, look, I made 1,000. Hey, Paul, look, I did 4,000. I did $6,000 a week. And before I did all this, though, I was like knee deep in everything I could find and read. And I was just beating my head against the wall. But I was doing okay. I wasn't doing what I wanted to do. I wasn't being that guy, getting to where I needed to be. Let's look at this RTY, guys, right here, because this is going to be a little move right here on this one. There it is, right here. The entry was right there too. I just got the signal late on it, a little late. I think this might have been because of the weather last night, because we got some serious bad storms. Bad. Yeah, it's a rip. And see, right here was the resistance level anyway. So the candle closed right here. So this is on a rip. This is really good right here. This is going to continue. This is probably going to continue up. We're going to watch it, though. I'm not going to get in it because I'm late on it. Oh, come on. Get off of there. I keep hitting that button just to get me out of there. But I'm not going to get into this one right here because I'm kind of late. But this is your 6-star right here. But it's at the resistance level. See this, guys? So I won't take this until it closed here. So now it's above. So I could have made my entry right above the resistance level. And look over here at this right here. See this looking left? You want to be above this resistance. So basically, this candle would have been a good candle on the close to get in. I would have probably waited until I got to right here and got in this. But it's personal preference. Some guys will enter here, which is awful close to a pullback. But I would have probably waited and got in here. But this is good. It's ripping up on the 5-minute. This could be a long 6-star trade because the top of the range is at 21.93 this morning. So we got over here. Yeah. 21.93. You guys could be good all the way to 21.93 on this if it keeps on trucking. Let's just see what this one does. And of course, if she pulls back to here, I can still get in. And that's what I want to wait and see if it'll pull back. If we can get the pull back, and I can always re-enter. But this would have been right here. There's your, like I said, this is the 6-star candle here, but this is so close to resistance zone. So this is the candle above it right here. So that would have been, most people's entries would have been right there. Okay. But I know that's a little crooked. These lines, I better just draw them myself. You know what I mean? Right there. I just rather just draw it myself. Right here, you can see there is the line right there of the candle. It closed right here, you know. So you don't want to trade into resistance here. So if you go a candle, the level above it right there, you could have got in right here. This is where I would have probably made my entry because I'm clear of this and I'm clear of this. So some people would have got into close here at this one here, but you don't because it's resistance. Like I said, guys, it's trying to run. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't really want to get into this right now and be late on it, but I do know it's probably going to try to creep up there to the 93, 94 level. The RTY has been on a tear. This thing is just absolutely destroying everybody else. Mind of its own. But that was a good alert there. I got a great alert on that. And it wasn't really late. It was just because of our weather. We had some bad internet problems and stuff because of the storms that came through. But I still would have had an opportunity right here to get in this. It pulled back to right here. So it's all right. I'll let you guys check it out and watch it. Now, if you are in it, you know, you can do like I do. And I'll show you right here. Let's do it right here like this because it's a lot easier. Kind of like Paul does. You have your you got another grand. Wow, you're doing well, brother. And I'm glad I can be a part of that. So this is the 6-star right here. This is the low pivot down here. And that's what Paul looks at, the pivot low down here. So you're looking at that right there, and this right. I'm just gonna make like a little line right here for you guys. This is just for you guys to see this. I'm just gonna tag this beside it, like right there. Boom. Because you know there's the, this is gonna be your level right here but you got resistance right here. So this is why I didn't get into this. This is why I kind of got in. I would have got in right here, like right about here, or maybe even here. That's where I made my decision to get in right there. But you could have got in either place. But now if you're using say you're using a trailing stop on this, this is my price area, right? This is what I'm thinking, right there. You know what I mean? This is where I'm thinking we're going, right? This little box. So let's see how close I get to my box on my call. Just made another grand off that trade. That's beautiful, man. So see, it's working. And it depends on how many contracts you got in it too. Like with me, if I get 2 contracts in here, I'm gonna make $1,000 quick. You know what I mean? But if I stay in this to here, I'm making a lot more. You know, you can look at your entry. You know, the entries. My entry was 260, 216. Yeah, excuse me, 2161, and we're at 2173. That's 10 points. So that's really cool. You had 3 contracts in it. Yeah, that's heavy. But hey, if you know it's going, and you know you got a good algo, good, you got the xBrat algo signal right here, man. And as soon as it came up, and went straight to the chart, so we could trade it. I had a feeling it was coming through, and it came right through for us. And look at this; it's beautiful. This is amazing. So, like I said, Paul uses the next pivot, and I'm hope I'm getting this right, because it's in his videos. But he talks about the next pivot down, and I guess this would kind of be the next pivot down, the entry right here. But this is my pivot down here, but there is a pivot right here, as you can see. Boom. So this could be your stop loss right there at the next pivot down this way. But I do believe Paul uses it to the left. But I'm sure he'll explain it to us when he'll correct me if I'm wrong, which is fine. I don't mind, because I like to learn. But I would keep mine down here. I always keep my stops, boom, right there anyways, at this resistance level. Let's put mine there and let her ride. And then, like I said, I moved my stop loss to here now. It's where my stop loss is sitting now. It's right there. And what I do, and I'll make these for you guys too, so you can see. Since we're not, let's see, I'll make it like purple. There you go. How about that? There you go. So see, there's where my stop is. There's where my target is. And this is my stop loss. And the entry was right here. So we're going to go ahead and just do that also. Come on. I got a line for that one there. See, I just kind of, oh, actually, this is my stop loss here. Put that line on. I was going to sit down for just a second. Let's just move my stop loss out of the way here and put it right there. I probably can't get this to turn. There you go. Yes, I can. So basically, this is where we were, where the candle closed right here. We didn't want to do resistance. So right there is going to be my entry. Just one. I like to kind of get, it's supposed to be one tick above this right here. So my entry was about right there. So I got a little bit late on it, but it's all right. You know what I mean? I just kind of waited, because I was like maybe a tick and a half above it. That's not bad. And I'm going to make that line yellow. Bing. So you guys can see now. This was your, excuse me. This was your, down here is your stop. Put your stop down here. You can move it up. This is my stop being moved up. Okay. This was where I entered the trade at, and this is my target zone. That's pretty much how I do it. Yeah, it's a fact, man. This is great. And this is how I manage my trades. You can manage yours by using your levels, or your I do believe they have I believe this is right here. I like to use this one too a lot, and you can see right here, if I put it right there, and boom, there it is right there. That tells you right there. So it's kind of cool. I just kind of got in a little bit wrong. That's all right. But you can see, like, I got in right there, right there. Good. Perfect. The box kind of shows you an explanation also. So I'm just kind of going over both explanations like, hey, look, this is where I put my stop. This is where I got in. This is where my trailing stop is. This is where my stop is now because I'm moving up as we go. And this is my target. Now, if I don't get to my target and this doesn't work right here, doesn't start to move, or I get to, I'll wait and see if we get to pull back maybe here. If I hit my stop, I'm good. I've already got $1,000. If we don't hit the stop and we pull back and start going right back up, then guess what? I'm staying in it because we're way above the EMA cloud, way above the EMA, which I need to probably go right here. And I do like this feature of Moto Wave. You can hit update bar and see your cloud will start coming up behind your chart. It will actually keep the cloud moving up with the candles. It's really kind of a cool thing. But this is a pretty good explanation, if you guys would agree. Wolfgang, I guess you guys, you understand what I'm talking about right here. I think it's a pretty good, simple explanation. Daniel, I think, you get it. Like this is your stop down here. This is your entry, and this is my stop loss, moving up behind the target, and this is my target zone. And you can see right here where I had my stop, it hit. And it's just a simple little way I do things. I try to keep it simple for new people that don't know all the technical stuff about this, because you start throwing out a lot of stuff and they're lost, and you don't want people lost. You want them to get knowledge, and knowledge is simple. Keeping it simple is very easy to do. But you can see she would have probably hit my stop right here. But let's see if she bounces off my stop and goes to the target here. I've got we got two really good ones. So I mean, that's really good moves. Two of them. Sometime this week, I don't know. I'll probably do some with I got my account on the screen, but I'll bring my account. Keep myself on one screen, my account on the other, just for privacy purposes. But I will bring it up and share it with you guys to show you that do actually real trades. So, because I like to do it. As far as being online, I don't like sharing everything, but I can always block out my account. See this? We're testing this right here. Let's see if we get let's just see, man, if we get this bounce. Let's see if this works. You guys can see it really good there also. Maybe. Maybe get the bounce. I'm glad you're tracking it with me, Daniel. Man, you've done really good today. You did over $1,000. What you said, you did over $1,000. So that's amazing, man. Oh no, you made another grand. So you did like $2,000 a day. That's a good day. Yep, $2,000 is awesome, man. Yeah, I think I did like I did like 7 this morning, and then I did 3 and 5 and 4, 5 and 3, 9. I like 18, I think, somewhere in there, 19. It's not around there. We're about in the same area. You hear these people online saying, "Oh, we come to us and pay for a membership, and you can make 300 a day." No, we just did $2,000, and we don't have to pay a membership. This is free for traders, from traders, help traders, and get these bundles and learn how to use these bundles to help you trade. And come on here and trade with us, and see what global trading software has to offer. Check out the link in the description and get it and try it out. I think you're going to be like, wow, because I know people that are new to trading that are making money with this. and they're personal friends of mine, a lot of them. And they have less than a year, year and a half, 2 years in this. They know their support resistance zones and stuff. They know a lot about trading. They just haven't really traded, like this on this level. But with these 6-star buys and sells and the signals that you get and the divergence coming in, and with the EMA Cloud and all the tools that you have at your, you have, I mean, it's really good. And this right here, guys, like I said, I think, I don't know if I'm quoting this correct, but I do know this has an 85% or more when using this, because I don't lose a lot. And if I do, it's like a little tiny, like maybe like this right here. I would never trade that, no way. But you know what I'm saying? I might have lost like $100 or something, 120. But if I lose 120 on one trade, and yeah, I'm just gonna, I was talking to Paul. If I lose 120 on one trade and I gain 1,000 on the next, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna stay with you guys. I'm not gonna take a break right this minute. I'm gonna play this trade out with you. If the trade goes south on this, then yeah, I'll take a quick little 5 minute, or not 5 minute break. Take a little break and come back. But I'd like to see this continue right here in this bounce. I mean, up there, gnat flying around. You're like, what's going on right here, man? You can see we're just barely trying to push this. I just want to see she'll break up for us. Never know. Some of these trades, man, some of these trades can jump. I mean, you can be in a trade for hours. I've seen, some trades last 2 and 3 hours and just kept on going and going and going and going. And I'm like, wow, what a trade, you know? I put this on my Twitter this morning, and I'm getting like all kinds of people from Twitter slamming my Twitter because I put it on there. The channel, it's free to see it. And they're, I guess, some of the guys that's charging for rooms are like, hey, man, it's not really cool. I'm like, well, hey, we don't like you guys. We're not asking for memberships. We want you to come trade with us. We want you to come learn. We want you to come try the products, get the products, and learn how to have a good time trading and not be all stressed out and freaky. Daniel, we've been through that stress. We know. I know what it's like to be a losing trader because I've done it. I've been on both sides of the market. And I've also been a bear and I've been a bull. So I'll be either one as long as it makes the money. I don't care if it's bear side or bull side. It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. I'll be the biggest bear, big grizzly bear, or I'll be a big old bull. It don't matter. Doesn't matter. Yesterday, I took a break to I think it was like 2 o'clock or something like that. So I don't know if I'm going to take that long of one today because I got really kind of bored. So just see. Um, I know Paul's going to come back in a few moments anyway. I want to see if this trade's going to continue right here. But as you guys can see, or if you just joined, or if you're just watching, this was a algo 6-star trade that we just took in. Some guys are still probably in it, but I was just showing everybody that we don't create any resistance zones, and pretty much we got in it after the candle closed right here, and we took it up to here, and this was my stop loss here. So that was kind of neat. So there's a moving stop loss. I moved it up. This was my actual stop loss at first, and then I just kind of moved trailing stop. This will be like a trailing stop. I just kind of moved it up behind it, and I moved it to here and then hit it. So but that's just like I like to do. There's that level. And you can see I got the line right there on that level. If I move this left and right like this, look, you see that right there, guys? Boom. Right there is that resistance level. Right there, right there. So this was the candle. So your entry would have been right here. There's your perfect entry, right? This is the perfect entry right there. At 21.61. That's not where I got in at. So that's good. I think I was 21.62. But that's cool though. So what do you think, Daniel? You think she's going to retrace up, or you think she's going to stop right here? I can get feedback. Really cool. I haven't got any more alerts. The RTY is the only alert I've got at the moment. So we'll wait and see what she's going to do. I expect it to pull back, but it looks like we're trading a little sideways now. We might range a little bit here on this line. But this is an area where she's prone to either going to make one or the other. She's like in the middle of a zone here. The low side of this is going to be that 21.54, and the high side is going to be up here at the 21.94. So there's a 40, 40 move there. So there's a zone here that we're trying to get up to. But you can see we came way up here off the 6-star. Boom, right there, 6-star buy. I do believe if I can go in here, I do believe you can, yeah. On your charts, guys, you can also make these bigger. See that? See that? There's the 6. See it? I just made it bigger for you. So you can edit the size of these so you can actually see them on your screen, which is cool. I like that. You can make them huge if you want to. So we got the 6-star right there, the 6-star algo for the buy-in, and we just took it up. Right there. So I'm just seeing if it's going to hit my little target up there, but I don't know. We'll see. Feels like she's wanting to go, but it's close to lunchtime. You know how that goes. Sometimes we get just a stall out at the 12 o'clock area. It's almost 11, so sometimes between 11 and 12:30, it kind of gets kind of iffy. But this right here is a great trade to manage. And it was really kind of cool that I put my stop right there. I mean, I called that stop perfect. That was awesome. So I just completely took this to here. Oh, stop it out. And it wasn't a bad, it's not bad because I mean, I got in it right 21.6. If I got in 21.61 and hit my stop at 21.68, I still did fairly well on that. But I mean, I got all the way up to here before it came back down. So 21.70. But I'm out of it now. But thing is, I think Daniel and I both stopped right here anyways on the profit side of this, so you just kind of stop right here. A lot of guys, they start seeing it come down, they get out right then. They don't wait. Some people will take and wait and hold to see if they get the bounce, and some people say nope, take it right here and they're gone. It's just personal preference of trading. Everybody does it different. A lot of the professionals, though, they will wait. They will hold this as long as it stays, here and keeps you on that sign of an up move. They're going to stay in it. Are you still in it, Daniel, or you've already got out of it? You take your money. Awesome. Isham I wonder if Isham's still here. I think he was here earlier. I just had time to really, I hadn't had really time to say hello to everybody, but you guys know. Hello, everybody that knows me. Hey, man, no problem, Wolfgang. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I know I'm not perfect at it or anything, but I enjoy doing it, and I'm sure in time I'll get better. I've done a lot of live stuff, but I mean, I've never really done a lot of live stuff like this. But I enjoy doing this. It's something I want to teach, and I mean, I'm not perfect at it, but I can call the levels right, and I can get us in the right directions, and I know how to take the trades. So you're waiting for another setup. Yeah, it's cool. But I just try to make it simple. I'm just going to keep mine simple. My trading's simple. I wait for the 6 stars to come in, put my, put my stop loss in. I'll show my stop loss where I'm going to get in at, and have my trailing stop, or I'll move my stop loss up, and I'll put my target up. And that's what I do. Hello there. How you doing? I seen somebody came in and said hello, so hello there. But that's how I do it, man. I just make it simple. And look, we're trying to keep this one going here. So there's our entry here. Stop. Let's move our stop loss up some more if you wanted to now. If you want to be, if you want to be conservative or whatever. No, the green boxes aren't my framing. These green boxes I just use on my own chart through MotoWave. They're pivot points. That's all they are. I suggest if you're going to learn about the framing, just go on the line and look under YouTube for the framing of the chart. Paul has a video on it, and it's will take you to a lot. This is more of a complex one I'm using, but Paul's is more. I mean, it's boom. It's as accurate as it can be. I just like having all mine up when I'm trading. But I do use them both. Like I do use Paul's framing charts too. I've got them on here also. But just when I'm getting into trades, when I'm getting into a trade, I like to know what level I'm at, because I've used these so much and I'm used to them. And I can pretty much call the market from these levels. So I'm just a different trader. I just have a different style than Paul does. I use his framing also. And I use this also too. And I've learned everything that he's taught me about framing, and what I've learned from the pivot points that I know, and from what I've learned from taking the algo trades and all that. It's really just helped me stay where I need to be. But it's part of the green boxes are just the part of the, I guess you could call it the upside of the market that we're in now, because this is the resistance side down here. That's just kind of where I look at it. So I mean, the framing of the chart is a really good thing, and I really like it. I've got them on mine, on some of mine. But when I get into trades, I usually switch over to like those. Yeah, well, this is part of Motorway's platform. It comes with this. So I don't actually set these. Now, when you do, if you go to the video that we just put up for you, you can see how you can go to a 4-hour chart and then a 1 hour and then down to your time frame, which makes it really easy. And it's the same thing as this. It pretty much is the same thing. You're going to get, the up, this up would probably be your on the chart, and you're probably going to get this low right here on your chart. And then you're going to get these maybe in there too. But I mean, I'm not sure about, I know the up and the down, but I'm not sure about the middle. But the framing is the best way to go, depending on how long you've been trading or whatever. But I enjoy their framing because it keeps you can see the levels inside, man, like where they tag, and they just tag and tag and tag. Kind of like this right here. Like you see like this one over here, how it kind of come down and hit and then came up and came down and hit. That's what the framing is. It keeps you knowing where those zones are at. And it'll clean your chart up. Okay. It will. Like the RTY, like I think I even have I have it on here, but um, you'll see by the framing of the chart what I mean. And it's not that hard to do. It's really easy. It only takes 6, 7 minutes to set it up. Because you just go to a 4-hour chart and draw your lines and then reduce it down to a 1 hour, put those in, support resistance levels, and then you reduce it down to the time frame you're on. That's it. Piece of cake. Doesn't take long at all. And I didn't even know anything about framing until I met Paul. But look at this continuation of this, guys. Just like I was right. This is a continuation. Daniel, I know you're liking this one. So I'm gonna let this one ride here for just a moment because he said something about the NQ. Whoa, look at the NQ on the 1 minute. There you go. That's amazing there. So I'm gonna just kind of let this get off of here. I'm gonna take this off here for you guys. So let me widen this back out. Just try to sit here again. There. So I'm just gonna leave that right there, and I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna let Paul come in right now and take over because I really need to get something to drink. So it is gonna probably finish out to my zone up there. I'm probably just going to get something to drink, maybe a sandwich or something. Maybe come back on in a few. Walk over here and take over. Maybe he might say a few words to you guys, or he might be busy and doing something, but he likes to come in and say hi, or he likes to maybe explain stuff to you. Oh, oh, it's Damien. Okay. So Damien's going to come in this morning and probably just do it that way. I guess I'm just going to sign off for a little while and then I'll leave my charts up if that's correct. Okay. So I'm just gonna mute my mic and my sound. And then there you go. I think he's doing there. He's putting the chart up right now as we speak. Cool. Okay, guys, we are back live, and we are back at it live. And welcome to the channel, Recruiting Software. And we're just looking at the markets right here and getting ready to get back into this. And it was kind of funny because I just came back and noticed on the NQ right here, we've already got a, excuse me, the ES, excuse me, NQ. Let me get rid of this chart right now. Just popped up on my screen. I just noticed this on the ES. Look at this. Look at the 6-star right here. Already coming up. It's kind of getting in support up here. Resistance zones. This resistance zone right here is right here. So we got to be careful right at this time. But I didn't get back in time to get this trade. Just got back from lunch, but this would have been your entry right here. If this wasn't here. But we have a resistance zone there. So I will pass on this unless it breaks resistance and return up higher. And then I might get a continuation of it. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and put something on the chart right now. So let's see where it's at. Yeah. I'm bring up my zones that I use. And people have asked me about these, and the reason I have these up is because these are what the banks go by. And I will show you what I mean why this is running here on the NQ. The big banks like to buy, like to buy low, and they like to sell high. And if you look at the market, we always run from a 618 zone over to a 382 zone, back to a 618, up to a 382. And the nearest 382 from here, only in Q, is a pretty good piece. Oh, it's not there. It's a 618 here. So basically, if you come out of if you come off a 618 zone and you're coming back into a 382 right here, and you can see the market trending up right here, okay, into this resistance level. When she comes to here, she's trying to get, she would love to come to here, to this next zone. But the next zone is actually 43.50, excuse me, 43.52.25. However, we have the top right here. You can see the red zone I've got right here from framing is a 43.48. So that's a key level to be watching when I'm trading, because I know these zones really well, and that's why I have these zones up. Because, oops, excuse me, let me take this straight off of here. I just know these levels really well, and I've followed them so much. And this is how the institutional traders trade. They trade the same zones that the banks trade in, which is the 618, 382. And you can go back through the market, and I'll show you just briefly to give you guys something to like go by when you're trading with us. You can go back to the market and you can see this right here's a 382 right here. Okay, all the way across here is a 382. This is all the 382 line for the banks. Back to the 382. We come up to 1, we come down to 1, we come back to 1, to the 618, back to the 382, to the 618. 382s again right here, 618. This happens over and over in the market. It loves those levels. So just kind of wanted to let you guys know that's what I look for when I'm trading, and I'm, just for other trades that I want to take, because I can take other trades also, but I normally don't. I normally stick to my rules of trading just my signals. But stuff like this is perfect right here. Look at this. This is a perfect trade right here. You've got a grade up here. You got divergence going on in it, and this one here, I knew come off the 382 back to a 618. It traded through resistance though here, so I just kind of follow those a lot. But let's look at this. Let's look at this NQ right here, or ES, excuse me. Let's look at this ES trade right here. You can see there's why I didn't get in the trade. Resistance level, I knew it was there, so I wasn't going to mess with it. But you can see if this would have continued, we would have, of course, it could continue still, but this would have been the buy, and I missed it because I was at lunch. But right here, the 43.1975 would have been the area I got in at, and I could have just took this right here. Even this little short one, I could, if I wanted to, I could have took that because we knew it was going to probably go right to the resistance level and then come back. Now she might pull back and rebound here. And that's what I look for. I look for the rebound. Rebounds through this is probably going to come to here, which is the 43.2575, which is the, if you look left, it's right here at this point. So, but right now though, we have really good movement here. As you can see, we got serious fresh air past that level at the 43.25. We look really good there if we get the break to travel up today. So we'll keep an eye on this one here when we're doing it. And look at this. Wow. Same thing. Look at the NQ. The NQ has done really well. The RTY is kind of bouncing off that resistance at 21.95 right there, and the YM is on its way to the 34.460 level. That's where she'll stop at right there on that level. If she breaks that level, she might continue to the top of this peak here, which is 34.503. Past the 35.503, we should be looking for some good trade opportunities right there on that one also. But this is how I do my trading. And let's check this out. Earlier, we were in a trade on the YM. And remember the trade we took, guys, where I had put my stop losses and stuff? This 6-star right here. Here's where I got in. There was my stop. My trailing stop was behind it. And there was my target. And look, right there. She hit my target perfectly. Right there. That's beautiful. Just let me text this real fast. It hit the target on the RTY. I was just texting a friend of mine to let them know because they'd asked me about it. So look at this. This was a 618 right there where I had that target zone. And this was perfect. It hit that line just like I called it. Boom, right there. So we took from here all the way up on this trade. And that was from, entry was from here. So 161, 2161, excuse me. And we took it to, target was hit right here. I think 2190. So hey, almost 2191, almost 30 points. Not a bad trade right there at all. That was a great move. And we got, we got this because I put the target zone right there and said, hey guys, this is where it's going. This is the target on it. So that was a great call there on this one here. I just kind of wanted to go back through some stuff here. Yeah. Okay, so basically we're going to take a look at a lot of things today. As you can see down here on the RTY, you're looking at the EMA Cloud here, and this is part of the bundle. The EMA Cloud, the Divergence Cloud, the Algo. This is all part of the bundle here. Global trading software. You can get the bundle and use it to trade with us. And you're going to enjoy it just like I do. You can follow along with me. It's really nice. This is this trade has really been beautiful. As you can see, this is now the blue line here, which I will show you. Let's put my target zone right here now, and let's make this our new area, which is at 382 right here. So we'll put this in here like this. So that's our new. This is our new support level, and our new resistance levels right here. So you can see we're kind of stuck in between the two. Now, if we take this purple line here, I'm going to take the purple line and mark it right here on this level up here, just to show you guys that if we did break this level here, this would be the next area I'll be looking for a target to go to, which on this one here would be 2234 or even up to 2249. However, you can come to right here where we're at and start pulling back or getting this levels in this median level here between the 113 and 86 and kind of rebounds back down. We'll look at that. We're just going to kind of look at a lot of them and just kind of show you guys a few little things that I look at in the markets when I'm trading. So that's what I'm looking at right now on this one as far as the RTY. So basically, that's the RTY covered. Okay, for the people that trade the NQ, here we go. So this is beautiful right here. This is amazing. So the NQ is trying to also go up right now at the moment. And what we want to look for, it's perfect actually. We're looking really good on this one here. We're probably going to get, excuse me, a trace back down here, I would say, but we could possibly bounce big time here. But you got your support zones right here. This is your support area right there at the 712.50, which is 712.50 by the way. And then you've got resistance right here, which is just barely, as you can see, moving through resistance area. Staying right on top of that resistance area right there. So there's really no trade there yet. So we wouldn't take anything here yet at all. And if you look down at the bias indicator on the screen down here, you can see we're in a bullish market today. And the bias indicator is also part of the bundle that you can get from Google Trading Software and see the description in the link. So that's the NQ and the RTY. The YM's kind of doing the same thing. We had the ES had that the 6-star buy, which I just explained to you guys on that. The Dow is doing what the Dow does. I like to call the Dow. It has some funny moves sometimes, but it's also big moves on this thing a lot. And you can see right here this one right here was a monster move. Look at this 6-star here. We got this morning. It came right through the zone here on the resistance level. And here was I put the buy in this morning right there. Okay. So we come up right through here. We dipped down. We came up and look at this. This is amazing. It's beautiful. It's a great trade right there. By following the signals and just being patient and waiting, I've learned that it's much easier for me. Much, much easier. And I really thoroughly enjoy looking at charts now and I get excited and go, wow, here it comes. This is it right here. This is our money train. This is the one I want. And these small little pullbacks, we can get through those, no problem. And it came up, excuse me, it came up and it went right here and pulled back in the divergence. The green lighted up area, as you can see, it's lighting up like a Christmas tree here. So it came out and pulled back, but not a big pullback. That's nothing. So we came up and we came pulled back again, which is really nothing. And boom, all the way here. And then came back down and touched the EMA. So basically, on here, let me show you guys something on this one here. We'll do it this way. It's just a lot easier. Oops, like that one. We don't want to replay nothing. Let's go over here and check this out. Okay, let's just put this right here. Okay, so we're looking for the pivot. How many stars was that for today? Oh, well, let's see. We had about what? I think this is like the third or fourth one today. It's been great, man. So basically, we're going to put our stop down here at the we put our stop right here. I like to put my stop. I'm just going to put my stop right here at this new support level, which was right here. This is where I'm going to stop at. Okay, on this trade right here, our stop's going right here. Okay, we're going to take this and show you guys where I got in at was right there. Okay. So I got in at right there. Look at that, right there. Boom. All of this area is beautiful. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. This is a great trade right here. We got in right, you get in right here and you just take it all the way up. And the YM was really awesome this morning. And of course, we were on the RTY, and it hit that target, by the way, that we were looking at, Daniel, this morning. It did hit the target to the letter, about I think 30 points, 31 points on that trade. With 2 contracts, that's not bad. That's what I was thinking about, with the 2. If you'd have went deeper with contracts, you'd have made some money on that one. But like I told you guys, I like to use that, like 2 contracts, sometimes 1. Yeah, to the tick, man. And people ask me why, why I use these lines, and I told people I use my levels because that's how I trade. I just know these levels really well, and I know what to look for, and it helps me when I'm trading. But the indicator, the algo, the xBrat, when it comes on, and I know where I'm at with it, and I can get in, and it just makes my trading so much easier. And I just kind of put all my trading into one strategy that I've made for myself. I'm comfortable with it. And once you start getting used to using this system and using the algo and the divergence and the EMA Cloud, everything all together, once you get to using it together, you'll start seeing ways that you like to trade rather than how I trade. Because we're all different. We all trade differently. But this was beautiful right here. It's a great trade. Really good trade. And this takes process, man. It takes 12 points of control to get the 6-star to come up. And what we look for, if we're down here under the market like this and we start seeing this, we wait. Like this 5 over here and the 6 came in. We didn't take this because we knew this resistance level was here. So there was no reason to take that trade. It wasn't going anywhere. So we kind of looked, just wait and look. Like you break these zones. Excuse me. You break these levels right here, and then boom, it came in right before it broke resistance right there. Bam, straight up. That's just a nice trade. And now it's sitting right on top of another good zone, either for reversal or continuation zone. And that's what we're looking at right there on that one. Is one of the 2. Most of the time, when it gets this high in this area, you might retrace back down here to this other line down here at the bottom, which is the 34,343, sitting at the 34,462 right now. Sorry, I'm still trying to get over a little bit of a cold. But, so that's pretty much the YM on that trade, and that is just complete awesome right there. You can see it when I just barely move it out, and what was really cool about this other trade, Daniel, was we really got all the way to the top of that line. It's just amazing. We hit that target. We slammed the target this morning on that one. And you can see everything's trying to move up. It's trying to push. ES is trying to work itself out right now because I'm yawning today. I'm yawning because I got up so early. I got 3 o'clock this morning. I was working on stuff. So have to bear with me. I should drink more coffee, but I don't drink a lot of coffee. I used to, but not anymore. So basically off the 6-star up here, man, we come off this ES, but we're still pulling back from that 6-star back in toward the cloud. So this would have been a great trade right here. The only thing I didn't like about it was the actual resistance level over here. I didn't like that. You know, right here, I just didn't like that level, so I didn't get into that. I could have probably said, you know what, it's way down here. I could took it right here and wrote it to this level. But you know, you make your own decisions when you're trading your own strategy. If you decide you want to take 3-4 points off something like that, that's fine with me. You know, it's your strategy. Some guys do, some guys don't. I recommend that I don't, but if I know the levels, I might. Daniel, do you have any more trades after your after you got off this morning? Did you get any more trades, or did you do more? I gotta cancel that. There you go. Right now, we're just kind of waiting around to see what's going to happen. To your demise. Hey, man, we've all done it. We've all been there and done that. I know. I know I have. It's okay, though. And I noticed something that Paul was telling me yesterday that, you know, that I really never knew. Kind of knew, but I didn't keep it in focus. Right here, look at this ES. I want to show you guys something. You're using the divergence cloud, and I never, in my mind, would believe I would forget this. But yesterday, when Paul was explaining to me about getting into a trade, we were going over like this 6-star here. This is one beautiful trade. You know, we got in this, but of course, I was at lunch. But if you got in this trade right here, you're looking at this. You see this? This is telling you the divergence is kind of over with right here. I think Paul was telling me like, hey, this means something. This is where they're coming, like not coming together. I think that's what he was saying. And I'll make sure that that's right or wrong. But I've noticed the market changes on that dot, especially when there's a big moves. You see that right there? Look, boom, boom. Now there is one here, but I think this is like the start of it. And it's like that's that. Well, that's the 6-star right there. There you got divergence there too, and boom, and then you've got the pullback, the up, and then you got this in the pullback. It's really fascinating how that works. I love using this stuff because to me it's awesome. So you were playing in the chop on them trades. Yeah, that's what I just that's why like me you were talking earlier, Daniel. That's why we're just going to stick to our system. You know, because we have one. If you look at let's just look at the ES real quick, guys. We'll look at all of them real fast. Look at the ES today. Look what you got right here. Look what you got already. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm just going to bring this just like this so you guys can see it. And we're going to try to go back a little further and see if we got that one on the bottom there. We didn't get the one on the bottom. But anyway, right here, boom and boom. So you've got 2 really good trades right here today on the ES. There's your 6-star buy. Kind of went sideways for a little bit, but see, this is why you draw your line. This is, I'll show you what I mean by this. On these kind of trades, and if you're not sure, just do what I do. When you see the 6-star come up and you're not sure, take your line when it closes and just go like this. Put it right there. Okay. Then go to your chart and just extend it like that. There's a little crooked problem. It's okay. You guys get the meaning. Right there. Okay. So just put your line on there like that. When you see that come up there, if you're not really sure what you're, excuse me, it's a little bit not enough there. It's gonna be okay. So if you're not sure, just put it right there when the candle closes and watch it. And say, you know what? It's kind of a small little candle right here. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. I think I'll just wait till it breaks this line. And when it breaks the line, you enter. And I've done this a lot, and this has saved me from this and going, oh no, I should have did that. Second guessing myself. And that's I just got in right here. So boom, you're home free to here. And then over here, the same way. You're already on the resistance level. Hey Muhammad, how you doing, man? I'm gonna be on here till about 3:30 today. Maybe 3:30, 3:45. I don't know. I might still 4. But anyway, right here on this one, do the same thing. Take your line like we did before, move it up to the top right there. Okay. Say, okay, just get in the practice of knowing that you want to be in the 6-star after it closes, and just look to the right of it and say, okay, you know what? I can get in this. Wow, check the divergence coming out there. I can get in this right now on here, and boom, I'm good. And you get the pullbacks, but you're fine. And this is a continuation. You see this? You're still in this trade right now. If you got in this trade, you're still in this trade in the US. We're still running the same trade. Now on this trade here, you can see this is your entry. We don't have an exit yet, but your stop loss, you would move it up behind it, or trailing stop. We recommend putting your stop loss at the next pivot point, which was this candle here. This down. I would put mine right on this resistance line right there, and just move my stop loss up behind it like this, and just kind of capture it as we go. This is the ES, but I'm trading all of them. I'm just waiting for signals. We're trading the ES, the NQ, the YM, and the RTY. And we're waiting on signals to come in for the xBrat to make us get us in. Now the ES already has its signal, already gave a great signal to get in, so we're kind of late on that one. So we're just gonna wait and see. We're gonna trade all 4 of them. So NQ, RTY, YM, and ES. We're trading all of them. We're just gonna wait and see which one does what. But we've already got the signal on the ES, but we're kind of late on that trade, so I'm not gonna take that. As you can see, as you can see, the ES guys is right here. And there's the signal right there. Boom. Stayed in it. So that was kind of late. It's just kind of weakening right here a little bit. So we'll wait and see what happens here, because we might get it. We could get a break of this and keep going, or we could start turning back. And I think that's probably going to, well, there he goes. It's like pulling back a little bit. So we'll wait and see what happens there. So just got them all up to go through. Kind of giving you guys a heads up of what we're looking at. We're waiting on a good signal to take before we actually take a trade. Checking some messages here. There you go, right there, the 5-minute. So we're going to go over here to this one here, and we're going to go to the 5-minute, which we are on. I was just double checking it. And look, we already got a 5-star buy right there, guys. Already coming through. Boom, right here. So we're going to watch this. This could be another continuation buy of this other 6-star right here that we just took. So we could get another 6-star trade here. And we have nothing to block us, just like before. So we'll see what happens. And we got to move this up right there. Boom. That's your support level right there. Support level is right there, just below the EMA. So we're going to leave it right there. And we've already used this line, so we'll just bring it up here in case we need it. Matter of fact, I think I'll get rid of that one. It's kind of crooked. We'll start over. So this is the YM, guys. So let's see what the YM does. I just wanted to see. Perfect. I'm going to bring up something on my screen, my other screen, because, oops, that's the wrong screen. I want to bring something up and look at it. Here we go. We'll see. Right there. Nope, that's not the one. Right there. That's the one I want right there. Okay, so I'm bringing this up to click down here on the lower screen. So just bear with me 1 second. Moving some stuff out of my way. Just kind of keep my stuff straight here. So we're waiting to see what this 5-star will do. Hopefully we'll get this thing to roll for us. Man. It'd be nice to see this thing keep continuing. That would be so amazing. It would be really, really amazing to see that keep going. I always keep an eye on like my performance control of my system when I'm trading and stuff like that. Make sure I'm not overclocking stuff like this. So basically, we're gonna wait right here and see what she does. But I think it looks like it wants to go higher, but you can see it's getting really, really weak right here on this level. So we'll see. Let's just go look at the others also and see what they're doing. Because we want to focus on all of them. We don't want to miss a trade if we don't have to. There you go. So how you doing, Mohammed? Are you good today? We've had a really good day. We've had 3 or 4 or 5 opportunities today I know of. I know we took 2 this morning, but I just missed one coming back from lunch. So that was 3. There's been this one here was, I think the YM was the 4th one. There's been a lot of them on here today. It's really been nice. Yeah, we are trading the ES, the NQ, YM, and RTY. And if you guys look at the link in the description, you can get the bundle with all the stuff I've got, and you can follow me and trade with me. Hey, that's not bad, man. Down $100 is not bad, brother. It's not. I mean, you can bet you there's people way worse than that. So just you know how that is. But just do like I'm gonna do right here. I'm just gonna wait for one of these to give me a really good signal, and I'm gonna jump in it. Even though I've already made all my money today, I'm gonna be simming on it, but I'll be simming just like it's real because I treat every trade like it's a real trade, sim or a real account, either one. So, but when I do hit my goal for the day, I switch it off and go to sim. This way I don't risk my money. Sometimes you guys will see, you guys know, you've traded with me, you see my live account up all the time. I show you my losses and my gains. this. Yes, is trying to break through there again, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's the hesitant thing, man. I know you're just like, man, but you won't be hesitant anymore, Muhammad, if you get this algo, because man, once it does its thing, it's like right here. It's just a good trade. We got a great one there, and we had a really nice one here. Look at this, man. This is just beautiful right here, too. Look at that. There's another one there. The one here we hit our target on here. That's 3 right there. There's 3 different big trades right here on the screen. Look at this. 3 of them on 3 different charts. It's amazing. Three out of 4 charts gave a signal, almost pretty close to being almost the same time, even far from it. So we got this. We got this on the 5-minute over here. We're going to go ahead and put the RTY. Let's see what the RTY is going to do here, but we're going to put this RTY back on the 1 minute just for us to see, stay on this, just to stay everything together for now. As you can see, there was the, here it was right here. This was the 6-star on this 1 minute chart for the RTY. So yeah, there was a lot of good trades. Lots of good trades on there today. Lots of good trades. Ooh. I want to see another really good long one. I'd like to see one we can get in and just stay in and ride it, man. There's a flyer on here. I'm not smacking at the air, I promise. Yeah, it's just really cool. But we just kind of sit and we wait and we look for opportunities in the different charts. And that's how we do it. Everything has to line up, and everything needs to be over the cloud and or under the cloud for a short or above the cloud for a long. You know, we want to match, see if where our indicators are doing. You know, like where our bias is at right here. Is our bias like a bearish? You don't want to go long and a bearish. You know, is it bullish and you don't want to go short? You know what I mean? Like right here, you don't want to go short right here. You see the bias? It's bullish. So that would be totally wrong here. You know, it looks pretty. It doesn't always work out. See, because these candles will come in and bounce, and that's what takes your profit. And earlier today, I had mentioned something about percentage-wise of what I thought this indicator could do. Now, that's my personal opinion. That's not the opinion of Global Trading Software. So just get that straight, guys. I said something about it making 85% for profit. That was for me, not for Global Trading. They didn't say that. That was what I said. So just to let you guys clear that up. Because I figured if I took 10, 5 trades and I missed, 1, there you go. You figured out the math, right? And that's what I kind of meant. I didn't mean that we have a certain rate or percentage every single time, because you guys know that's not part of it. But all I like to do is get into the 6-star trades and take winning trades. If I lose one, most times if I lose one, it's pretty small. So, but I don't use a lot of a big capital. So I just want to get that out there for everybody to know. Yeah, and where you look to find, things in the market like opportunities is like right here. We're coming off this big high right here. It looks just breaking into the EMA. Let's just go to this chart and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. This is the NQ on the 1 minute. What I'm looking for, okay, this came up through the resistance level here. Boom, peaked up to the top here to the 14,767. And what I'm looking for now, she come back down. Okay, so what we're looking for, excuse me, we're looking for it to break lower. And if it does break lower, we're looking, and there it goes, we're looking for it to give us that sell. But we won't sell into this resistance right here. There's no, that's not going to happen. That's his actual support, but support resistance, you get it. We're not going to be selling into it. What I would wait for is this area right here. Once it breaks this 732.75, if it breaks this level, what I'm looking for, you look left right here. See all this top right here? This is what I'm looking at. Look where the EMA Cloud is. Right there at the same level almost. So I'm looking right here at this level thinking, okay, if we break this level and I get the 6-star trade here, then yeah, I've got fresh air down to right here. 14,712.50, which is the bottom of this candle right here. Okay. And if we break that, then we're coming down to the low of 703.50, which is right here. Okay. If we break this level, say we're still in the trade, we break this, then I know my major target is definitely the 684 because that is one of my zones I trade in. So that's what we'll be looking for, that big time. So we'll see what this thing does here. We'll go back and watch these. And the 5-star, still kind of stuck right here. So we'll just kind of watch it and see what it does. And I want to keep this on. Just gonna move this over here. There we go. I'm just moving some things around, guys. Okay, so that's perfect. So now we got the the Dow, the YM. You see she's trying to follow the ES over here. And the RTY is doing the same thing, coming down. And then we got the NQ falling. We're kind of like pullback time. So that's kind of interesting. So Daniel, you and Muhammad ready to try to get some more money made today? Well, I love ginger ale. I had to quit drinking other stuff and sodas and stuff. So too much sugar. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready too, man. I really am ready. I'm just ready for this to come on down. Be our friend Jillian. But, a lot of people don't really understand the method I use to trade these zones that I trade in. But you do, Daniel. You've seen me trade them. But look right here, this 682, or excuse me, this 618, this level, this 2190 is definitely where this market's going. This RTY is going down to 2190. If she breaks the 2191, so if she breaks the 2191 right here, we're looking at 2190. If it pulls back, which is doing now, to the 92, it could bounce to the 92 and go right back up. But a lot of times you will see this happen. She'll come here, hit the zone, and you can see the wick here has pierced through already. So this wick should be coming up to about right here if we don't get the bounce. If we get a pullback bounce, then yeah. And if we get a continuation of this up and then back down, we're looking at here. But let's just kind of take this right here. Analyze this. And there you go. And that's the auto analyzation of it right there. As you guys can see, that's pretty well analyzation there. But anyway, it's calling for it to come to here, but more than likely, I don't, in my opinion, I don't think so. But a lot of times, if they do pull down through these zones, especially that's 90 right here, she could come down in this area. We'll wait and see what happens. I was kind of mark there with this. See that? And this is it. Impulse. So we'll go ahead and just take that off for now and go back and see what the orders are doing. Look at this. Well, now we want this to reverse on the YM. We want this 5-star to become a 6-star. That's what we want to see. You know, look to get back where you were. I hear you, Daniel. That's cool, man. It's cool, brother. Just waiting to see what this is gonna do. We might get it. I mean, one of these could happen right here. It's looking good. Let's see if we can get a big move. You're like me, though. Just like me. I don't care if it's bearable. I'll take either one. So we're hoping that YM will flip. Yeah, that's right. Making money. That's what it matters. We both make money. We don't care. Bull, bear, sheep. They could just call it the sheep candle. We're there. I'm just teasing though. But it's true though. I mean, a lot of guys, I got friends that say, "Oh, I don't trade in the bear market. I don't trade in the bull market." I'm like, I trade in either market. It doesn't matter to me which one it is. Bear, bull, doesn't matter. But I must say though, with the software that I'm using from Global Trading Software and the algo and the Divergence Cloud in EMA Cloud and everything together, this just makes my trading so much easier, so much more relaxing. You know, we're just kind of looking at these. We're looking like they're wanting to pull back a little. The YM looks like it's trying to maybe fail. So we're going to wait and see what it does. But I haven't got any alerts or anything to see what's going on. So. And of course, if you do buy the bundle, they do have a Discord on the alerts too. So they pop up on your screen. So you can get those. They're free. They don't cost you anything. They're free. Look at the NQs. Trying to do the same thing. ES and NQ are almost matching. The RTY is the only one that's like, hey, I'm trying to go up here, not down. So everything else is kind of in the middle. But you can see the ES has almost got 2 candles side by side. So it looks like we're kind of ranging just a little bit. We haven't really made our mind up which way we're going yet. Oh, my neck. Wow. Yes, got a candle coming down. All right back down to the line there. This, boom, right there. I do believe, yep, that's one of the lines I put there. That's one of the lines I put there earlier. This is actually where the top of the 6-star was, in the same area. And look at that. Cool. It's got good fresh air once she breaks this level here. So I'm hoping we can get, I'm hoping the ES will give us the move right here. So we'll keep an eye on this one. This is what we want to see. So right now, a good possibility for a good, what I'm looking at right now, a good possibility is the ES and the YM. And definitely if the ENQ reverse back, get through the cloud. So we'll see there. We're just hanging on. Hanging on and wait. Also, while we're hanging on and waiting, guys, let me show you guys some other stuff here. These are the volume candles. Just gonna hang on. We'll show you. This is the 15-minute time frame of all of these. They might be kind of hard to see because there's a lot going on in this chart. Let's move this down. But you can still see right here on another kind of chart, we still got signs coming in on trades. You know, it's pretty cool. So this is the 15-minute on the volume. I just got to take a few little things off of here on the bottoms and stuff. But this is pretty cool. Volume behavior, which is also another indicator from global trading software. But I was kind of wanting to focus mostly on these algos for you guys and the bundle because this is what I like to trade with, and I think you would like it too a lot. It's really good to have. It's my favorite. I think I'm really attached to the divergence kind of also because I like to see this divergence on my screen. We got divergence coming in. And what I mean is, let's go back and look right here. You can see how the divergence came in. Even we got our 6-star buy right here. We entered, and we had divergence right here as a second confirmation. You see it come in right here, and just stayed in it right there. And it went all the way almost to where I got out at. I mean, it's right there on the line. So that's just beautiful. And it's the same way with the 6-star. See this right here? Look at this right here. Look at that. Same thing. Look at this right here. Same thing. Boom. It just stays right with it. And it helps you because it's good. It's color. It's bright. You can change it whatever colors you want. But I prefer sticking with just the default settings. So yeah, we're just waiting for something to break here. I'm also keeping up with the DAX. And I'm starting to look at correlation in the market. Later on, I'm going to keep up with those. Like, I'm going to start really looking at the DAX and the gold and some other things to see where we're pushing to. And just like I told you guys on the RTY, we are coming down to that 90. You can see here where I called it at. It's right there at it right now. Boom. I called this level about, right, what about, I don't know, I guess, Daniel, what, about 20 minutes ago? Something like that. I called this level. So we're there. So now we're going to see what she does right here. If she breaks this level, we're coming down. We are. So if she breaks that level, we're looking pretty good down to the 184, 2184. So we'll see if she breaks this and takes off. And what we're looking for is we're looking for that 6-star to come up right after this level. I'm looking for it. A lot of guys, you know, they don't probably have this on their screen. They'll look for the 6-star sell to come up. I'm looking for it to come up right here as soon as it breaks this big key level and take it straight down. As you can see, this is the box I put down here this morning. This is before the market opened. So that's really cool. Right there, the big support box. Of course, my mouse is a little bit big, but it's all right. I just want to make sure I can see it. So we're waiting to see if she breaks the level of the RTY. So that's what we're looking for on that one. Right now, we're not really looking at much on the other ones. They're just kind of trading in range. ES is trading in a range. NQ is trying to break that range right now. It's a little higher than it was. But ES is the ES. You can see it. I'll show you right here. Look at this. This is like just, it's in the cloud. You don't need to trade in the cloud. Trading in the cloud is a losing situation. I don't do it. So just try to stay away from that. You know what I mean? Someone sent me messages again. Funny. They like the colors. I love your colors. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it. You can make this any color you want to. But I like it nice and bright, like the default settings, because it just helps me. As you can see, the ES is kind of like just moving in the cloud, not really doing much. You got support here, resistance up here at the 43.23. We got support down here at the 43.1875. So we're just kind of trading in this area. And you got another support level right here, 20.50. So just kind of witness what this is going to do. Oop, there's the 5-star right here, guys. So we are looking at this one for sure. Look, there's our 5-star on the NQ. Okay, Daniel, I got your message. I will. No problem, brother. So we get the 5-star, guys, right on this NQ, and we're almost to the top of the level, as you can see right there. So we got good. There's the 6 right here. So our entry on this 6-star is going to be right here, one tick above this. So I'm going to go ahead and put this on here, and boom, boom. And I'm going to say right, whoops, this went right past my line. Okay, so we're going to just go ahead and put this right here. Boom. Boom. There's my entry right there. That's going to be the entry as soon as it gets that entry. I'm waiting for it to get there. So I'm going to do a safe entry because this is so high the level. It could seriously pull back on us, but there is no resistance zone here. So I'm just going to kind of wait. I'll wait till she breaks this line. If she tags this and pulls back, I'm still safe because guess what? We can get a retracement entry. And see what I mean right here? How she pulled back. So that's why I put that there. Perfect. We had the perfect one come up right there, guys. Yep, Daniel, I will, man. I agree with that. I'll let you know on that one for sure. I totally agree, though. Sounds like a plan. Um, we're talking about trading. He's texting me a trade question. So basically, I'm waiting for it to punch this to come up through it because I already know it's at a high level. Because you got resistance right here at the top of these two candles. That's why this line is sitting in. This is my entry. But I want to make sure she's going to break this entry before I get into it. And there it goes. But we got this popping up right here too. So, and that is the same as this and the same as that. So this could be one of those we might want to wait on and just watch it because it's awful high in the level and I got a little symbol right here. So even though it's the 6-star here, we're going to just wait because it's very high in the price of the market right now. So I'm going to wait and see what it does. And see, this is even on my sim after I've made money today. I'm still treating this like a real trade. I wouldn't take this until I'm, ready. We have the divergence coming in right here, as you can see the green divergence, but it looks like the green divergence is stopped right here. So that means I don't think I want to get that just right now, but I'm going to put this line just like this, and I like to color my lines. I'll color it blue and apply it. So it lets me know that this is where we were. So in case this comes back down and hits this and goes through, it could be a continuation of this 6-star line. So that's what I'm working on there. And if it does, then you know what we're going to do. We're going to have a stop loss down here. The next pivot low, which would be actually the cloud. But I'd bring mine down just about right there where the 6 is sitting, right here on these candles. And then stop loss there. And you just take it, put my take profit or my stop up here in case it runs higher. Because I can always move those down to match. I'm going to stop loss up behind it. I like to do both. So while that's doing that, we'll go back and see. We got a 5-star on the watt. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We have a 5-star on the ES now. And a 5-star on the YM. But the YM is so close to the YM is very close, or excuse me, R2I is very close to resistance level, but ES isn't. So we're gonna wait and see if we get a 6-star on the ES. Yeah, this is beautiful. We can get one here. There it is. There it is. And there's your entry right there. So let's just take this one. Firing off really well now. So this was your 6-star. So my entry, this is like before. Boom. My entry is going to be when she breaks this, after she closes right there, which is 324.50. Now, a lot of people will enter lower. You can enter lower if you want to, but I don't. I'm just going to stick to my own rules. So I'm going to put that right there for this one and just keep an eye on it. Make it blue and apply. And extend it left and right. There you go. And you can see why I didn't get in it right here. That's the reason. So right now we got two of them. We have the NQ and ES both with 6-star buys, but we're not in the area we need to be to carry through that, to push through. So the RQI is given a 5-star buy, but it's in the cloud, and we're not really in an area where we would take the trade right now anyway, because it's kind of like trading between two levels. And we got another 5-star buy over here on the YM, but it would definitely need to give us a 6-star and push up to the level. So we'll wait and see what happens there. And it could happen right here. If the YM is going to give one, it's probably going to come around the 34, 467 level. If it gives one, that's where it's probably going to be. You want to see it happen. Look at this. Look at this ES. It's trying. It's going to be great if three of these give them at the same time. You can see it's giving out the signals. We just want to get one of them. All three would be great. This is why I put my line up here on the entry. You guys can see that. Look where it's at, touching on the ES. And that, boom. Seriously touched my line. So we just got to wait there to see what that one's going to do. And we'll kind of come back over here to these. The NQ is doing the same thing, trying to get there but can't. So we'll keep an eye on that one. I'm very interested in see what the YM is going to do as soon as it hits the level it's at up here. It's 467 level. It's going to break that level. It's good to move while you're sitting. Okay, the ES is through there. Boom. The ES has went through our target. So I might be a little late now, but guess what? Oh, I meant to put my stops on. Never mind. Anyway, we're just going to put this. I'm just going to show you guys. I don't know what this thing is doing. There you go. Stops on right there. And you can see like the ES is right there. So I'm just going to leave that on there in that stop right there. The NQ is doing the same thing. I'm probably going to miss that one because it's kind of late getting into that. But just in case if I was late, I'll go ahead and throw it on there anyway. You know what I mean? Just let you guys see because I am right by the line. I mean, I'm just above it a little bit. So it's not too bad. Just in case I caught it late and want to make a quick $100. And look at that, guys. Look at this. I am 150 on that one, 200 already. So I've got. Ooh, I hit my target already on the NQ's already hit my big target already over 250. And of course, that was my limit right there on this one. So I've already hit over 250 here, I think. Let's see. 71 to there's 78. So that's 8 points on that one. And I didn't have time to even respond to that thing. It's just gone, you know what I mean? But I want to try to watch this one because I know the YN's probably going to give one too. So I hope you guys are in this with me. But this could be a serious reversal, but we'll wait and see. If it is, I'll just take my stop loss and put it behind it. I mean, and I might even get a chance to second here, but I doubt it. See, I took two. I took 250 here, and I could have took 250 right there. $500 just like that. Boom, done. Another good trade. This is still hanging at $250 right now, 275. And this is only with one contract. This one contract. So let's just say you wanted to add one. I'm gonna stop loss right up behind it, right there. And usually, like if I'm making $300-400, I'll take my profits. I'm putting this right there where it stopped last time because that's probably where she's trying to go. And you can see this, guys. It's really amazing. And look at this. Probably gonna pull back on this right here. Could happen, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I can always just take my profits right here and say, hey, I can get out anytime I want to because I like to let them run though, just to see what they'll do. Yep. Hit my target. Come down there. See, I had the other contract added in, so there it is. As you can see, it's still $25 up. So I split one there at $125 when she pulled back, and I still got the other one going on in it. So now I'm still 250 up regardless. And since she's not at the cloud here, I would just stay in it. But this one here is my stop loss. I don't know what happened in that. But so we're just going to say this is our stop loss. Right there. We got in right here a little late on this, guys, but this was beautiful. It was amazing. Amazing trade. Okay, and we're still doing really well. But she's going to probably stop and pull back on us really soon. Because look at the NQ. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and say, you know what? I think I'll just go ahead and take the 150 right here. That'd be 150 and 125. That's pretty good money. Plus, you got the 250 down here already. So you got 250 and 250 basically. So it'd be a $500 trade for both of these. And there you go. So I just took that and got out real fast just to show you guys how quick it really is and how it can go just at a moment's notice. But we got those both great, great calls on those. I just took them. They're probably going to continue up, but we'll see. And I can always get back in if I want to. Actually, it pulls back. Let it run. But I like to take winning trades. I like to take profits. 300, 400, 500, doesn't matter. I like to take profits. It's a good routine and good way to do trading. Because if you're so used to watching profits stay on the table and never take them, you're going to lose them. I used to do that. So we had a great clean run. Boom. And just like I said, just above it was your entry. Right here was our entry. Right there. Perfect. So get right up here. It's continuing up. So if you're still in it, you can stay in it. But my target got hit, and I was really like, wow. On the NQ, I was like, I can't believe my target just got hit. But it did hit my target right here. That was nice. So now we're going to see if this is going to continue. And look over here at the YM. Same thing. We got a 5-star here, and we're waiting to get that 6. And the RTY, we're not really going to mess with it right now because it's kind of lame. It's going into resistance, and it doesn't have any 2 points to go. So if that gives us 6-star, I wouldn't be taking it no longer. So Daniel, did anybody make any money off that? Did you guys get something off that trade? 2 charts there running the 6-star at the same time. Ooh, look at this. Just what I said. Remember, guys, I told you if we broke this level, the 6-star would come on the YM, and there it is. And there's your 6-star on your YM right there. So what's going to happen here is look at the YM chart. We know our entries right here. Okay. So we want to right there at the ask is a little bit. I got a little lower. Sorry. I'm going to put this up here. But there's our entry right there. It's right by it. Put the stop loss at the zone right here, just to watch this and see where it goes. But your entry is kind of like right here where it's sitting. I was trying to get my lines up, not enter so soon, but it's okay. You guys get the concept. So while we're doing this, I'll show you. That's our entry right there. There's our entry. This is my stop loss right here. As you can see on the screen. And I take profit on this. I'd probably set my first target right here. And then I'd set my second above it. See if she goes or not. She might not go because we've had a lot of pullbacks here. We'll see. We'll just keep an eye on her and watch her. We ordered it in fill? Wow. It's crazy, Mohammed. And I've had that. Are you using Ninja or what? Because I had some order flow problems, and I had to call and finally figure out that it was my Rhythmic that was messing me up. Some kind of plug-in thing. So they actually changed it and fixed it. It works fine now. As you can see, we're just gonna like manage this and see what happens. We got $50 here. We've already took 500. So of course this morning I took more than that on the other account. So a good day, really good day. But cool thing is we're just waiting for this to happen here. This might be a pullback, it might not happen, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, depending on the market. But I think this is going to run. It's in a great area to run. But the bad thing about this one here is when I use my zones, I know a lot of times when she comes up past the zones, you can see right here what happened. Pull back into the zone. And this is the same line. So I tend to watch these levels. I like to be above the level before I actually try to get into something like this on the where it's sitting here at this 34. Okay, so basically we're just kind of waiting around. Yeah, I'm $20 up. I'm only -10. So we'll just wait and see what happens. Now this was doing its thing here. Let's look at the other ones. Yep, continuations. That's exactly what I thought. And now look at the RTY. Holy smoke, guys. The RTY is doing the same thing. We got another one going on. All four charts are giving a 6-star buy. Look at this. Every single one of these. This is amazing. And it's great because we got one on the 1 minute DS, NQ's a 1 minute, RTY's a 1 minute, but the YM's a 5 minute. It's really great. Now the RTY, here's what we're going to do with this one, guys. There's your 6-star Okay, here's your entry here, but you've got this resistance zone. So I'm going to pass on this one. I'm not going to take this trade because of this resistance. Now, if this pulls back to here, which is touching now, if it comes up and breaks this, I might consider getting in the second part of this because it's got good fresh air, but not until I wouldn't even think about it until it closes above it. So it would have to come up and actually close above the 2198, 2198 before I'd actually want to get into that for continuation. It's beautiful though that they all gave the same signals at the same time. It's awesome. Pull back on the NQ, pull back on the YM. And I left that one alone. It's not going to do anything either. So right now at the moment, I'm assuming anyway, so it doesn't move. Because like I said, they like to pull back in these areas. I'm just showing you guys how they can pull back. So it doesn't matter. I'm sitting on here right now at the moment. So but just to show you how these buys come in. Boom! Look at this. Look at the ES. Okay, you could got in. Boom! Right here, and this is all profit taking all the way up. It's beautiful, and that's a great chart. And then the same thing with the NQ is the same way. You can look at the NQ, same thing. Look, boom, all the way up. Profit. So that's really great. The algo did a great job on both of those moves. And they all three came at four of them came at one time, so it's kind of hard for me to get all four of them at once. When I'm trying to watch one break here and one break there, but I normally do two at a time, maybe two at a time. Sometimes I've done three. But with these being in the levels they're at, I knew they were, yeah, the pullback on these that YM will kill you, man. That's why I said this level is so high. That's why I put the line there and told you guys, just this is it's dangerous sometimes these higher areas, especially around these 618s. I needed to break and go, but it really didn't break and go. But I was just on sim because I figured that it wasn't really going to try to do much, but it's not over with yet. This is far from over. Far from over because this still could go on a rebound here. Because this is just an up with a pullback in it. If we break the 34 or 503, it'll take off. Man, what a beautiful day, man. We've had so many good trades today. We've had a lot of opportunities. I mean, a lot. I know we've had, let's go back through here before I actually get off today and look at the RTY. Let's look at every one of them. There's one opportunity there. There's the second. There's two right there. And that's just using the algo. So you had two, but look at the run. Look at the RTY. Look at this. This thing was on fire today. Just amazing. And so you could have caught this one right here. Perfect. It's a beautiful trade right there. Beautiful trade. So it's a good 10, 12 point trade there. And of course, this one's still going on right now. So we don't know where it's going to go to yet. But you could have had a really good day already with just this trade here and this trade here. So that was the RTY doing its thing. I like the RTY also because now it's breaking through that zone. Let's look at it real fast here because this is interesting. See this? So now your entry on your RTY, here's your 6-star. Here's, What's a good stop strategy for REM? Is that what you're trying to ask me? For the YM, I mean, sorry. I was looking at the RTY and thinking YM. Is that what you're asking, Mohammed? What is a good strategy? Are you asking me to answer that for you? I mean, if that's what you are, yeah, I can tell you about something like that. But look at the 6-star here. Boom. Okay, guys, let's just go through this. Your horizontals right here, right there. Okay, you know you can't enter here because you've got resistance. Okay, so you look left, and where's the next one? Right there. Resistance right there. You see it? And this is how I do these trades. So I'm getting into this right here. This is also a continuation, guys. This is going to go up. So I'm getting in right here on this line right there. And I'm here. Okay. So what we would do, this is where I'm getting in at. Okay, Mahan. I'll be right with you in just a second, brother. So I'm getting in right there. Okay. There's my entry. Okay, I already know that there's a resistance zone here. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. So I'm putting my stop right here at this resistance zone. Right there. There's where my stop is going to go. On the blue line, of course, I guess we can just do this. Let's make it easier. We'll go a little friend out of the way there. Oh, come on. So we'll put our stop right there. I'm just gonna say right in the middle of the candle. Boom, right there. The stop's going right here. That was my entry, up here. So my entry is right there. And remember, I like to make it blue. So bam. There's my entry. There's my stop. Okay. My target on this is here for now. But it's such a small moving area above these zones. And you can see kind of like how this market's kind of like being real slow, barely moving. I would have probably just said, you know what, at 22, maybe 6 ticks on this was all I would have risked anyway. Because everything's just kind of moving like at a slow pace right now. Okay, so basically, what's a good stop strategy for the YM? Well, Muhammad, the best thing you can do, man, the YM is one of those instruments that's tricky to trade. I know because it's burnt me a lot. But the best thing you can do is that if you're going to trade with one contract, or if you're trading with big contracts, man, you better have a tight stop loss. Okay? If you're trading more than 3 contracts, keep your stops tight. But the bad thing about a closer stop loss is how many times have you seen the market, go up like this and boom, kill your stop every single time. It's so frustrating. I hate that. So if you're trading with smaller lots, or smaller contracts, let's say if you're trading with one contract, you've got more of a way to put a trailing stop behind it at, say, 8 points behind or 5 or 6 points behind, and give yourself that breathing room. If you'll just maybe move your contract size down a little bit and just give yourself that room. Because if you're on I'll give you a yeah. I was fixing to give you an example right here also. Like, say right here, we know that this market, let's say this candle, let's say we were in on this candle right here. Let's say we bought this candle. Okay. We'll go right here. Let's just say, okay, man, we bought right here. Boom. We bought it right there. Whoop, that's kind of funny. We bought it right there, and just for fun, we bought it. Let's just say we bought it right here. Okay. Boom. Let's just say we bought that right there. Okay, you can look right at this line, the 775, and there's 776. Okay, if you put a stop that close, more than likely it's going to take it out anyway. So what I like to do is I like to put I like to go on here and say like my sells and the stop order, or like maybe I'll put a trailing stop behind it, and I'll put my trailing stop normally about 8.5 behind this price, and then this way I've got this room with one contract. And if I see it starting to go south, I'm just mentally stopping out myself. Boom. And, I'm done. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you can also use you can also use your EMA as a trailing stop. It's good for trade management. That's the manual way of doing it that I'm explaining to you. But just if you're in a trade in the YM, say you're going up, as long as she's above this right here, just use it. That's what it's for. Use the EMA Cloud as a trailing, or trailing or um hang on a second. Use your EMA Cloud as trade manager. Use your stop losses, and you can see it going up. So just bring your stop losses up like this one here. Just bring it behind it. Let it move. Let it move. Let it move. If you'd got out right here with profit, or if you decided to get out right here, either way, if it come back down and touch the cloud here, you would have still, even if you put your stop loss right there and just let it run, boom, it still took you out here, but you still got all this. And that's the key about the EMA Cloud. Yeah, the EMA Cloud is really good for helping you with your management of that. And that's a good thing to have. And that's one of the reasons I got it, because I kind of wanted to know, a little better, besides me doing it manually every time. And it's helped me. And I got that from his video, from Paul's video. And that's not it's not a very expensive one to get to help you out. But it comes also, I think, in the bundle. That's really cool. But yeah, Muhammad, you'll like it. I mean, I've used it a lot, but this is the best way. Like Daniel, you were asking me one day about the same thing. This is the best way to manage a trade using this cloud. If you get in right here, let's say you got in, boom. Well, I got in right here probably, like I did today. I got in right here today on this one. So if you got in right here and you wrote it up, and you're just moving, just moving your stop loss up. Or if you do like I do, and I use a profit taker, I have my profit taker sitting up here when I hit it. But either way, you use this though as your stops. Just move it up behind it. Let it keep going, and just leisurely go. Okay, 5 points behind. Whatever you're comfortable with, 5 points, 6 points, 8 points, whatever you got, and whatever contracts you got or lots that you're trading, just manage the size. That's pretty cool there. Okay, guys. Well, it's about 20 minutes to 4, so I think I'm gonna be getting off for the day. I don't know if yeah. If you wanted the link, Mohammed, for that, it's only $69. It's $69 for that cloud, EMA Cloud. It's worth having, man. We can post the link. We can just go ahead and put the link on the page for you, just in case you want it. You know what I mean? Or if anybody else wants it, it'll be there. So we just put the link in there, and it's really cool. But yeah, it's basic trade management plan. I mean, you just use the cloud. You get in a trade, and as long as that trade is above this cloud, you're good to go. And just move your stop loss up behind it. And if it comes to if it comes inside the cloud, even if it comes, let me show you an example. Let's just say this one right here is a good example. It's a perfect example. Let's just say, excuse me, let's say we got a 6-star right here, and we rode this, right? And you're moving your stop loss up behind this, Muhammad. and you see it pulling back, but you see right here, it never did hit this bottom band, and that's your stop loss. That's my stop loss, is the bottom band. So I know if it doesn't hit that, I'm fine. So boom, I got mine right here, and it never hit it. So, and here it took me out. But if you look back here at this, you got in way down here, and it took you out right here. So you're still getting all of this profit all the way up. And that's how you do your stop loss with the EMA clouds. It's really nice. So anyway, guys, I'm going to let them know that I'll be getting off for the day. Awesome. That it's just gotta watch your pullbacks and move your stop loss. EMA Cloud is really good. I love it. That's one of the first ones I got. But if you get the bundle, I think it comes in the bundle. That's good too. Yep. So I'm getting ready to sign off, guys. For waiting for the guys to come in and take over here or sign me off for the day. But hope to see you guys all tomorrow, man. And let's get back on tomorrow morning. I'll be on in the morning, 8:30 again, and see if we can get some more subs tomorrow. Market's gonna be pretty much it's 3:42, so you got that big craziness going on in about 5 minutes. 3:51. So just make sure you watch your trading and do happy trading. Don't take risk in support resistance areas. And we'll see you in the morning at 8:30 a.m. And Global Trading Software will be on live in the morning. And you guys have a really great day. It's been a great day spending time with you. And we'll see you then. So goodbye, guys.